Awesome. Had to make sure I had everything set. And by everything, I just mean make sure my camera was working. Hello. I have no coffee in my house. There was enough grounds to make a single cup. I am going to be sad for a very long time. Anyway. We're going to start the hunt. If people do not know what the hunt is, I added a new command, which is !hunt. It will pop up a link, or should, that goes to the hunt's website, which pretty much explains everything. But I guess TLDR of it, you play Borderlands, you go and find all the unique, legendary, pearlescent, effervescent, and seraph items in the game. And you get points for each, depending on how rare they are. And over the course of time, you pretty much, over the course of a week, see how many points you have up. It is a charity event, though unfortunately I could not figure out how to set up anything for charity. I asked a couple people. I didn't really get any answers back. So, yeah, unfortunately we can't do that part. Yeah, I needed coffee, Rainy. Also, welcome in. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. But yeah. I guess we will load the game up. And I might need to somehow find a way to put this list somewhere feasible. Though I don't know how to minimize a window. Oh, that's not it. Oh, now shrink a window, I should have said. That's way too small. Hold up. Horrid, but tuning in should help a bit? Well, we can only hope. It's what I'm here for. You know what, that should be small enough. I could probably... Come on, put this over here. I could probably put this about right here on my screen. And we should be fine. Doesn't look like it's blocking anything, so that's cool. And get a fucking stink bug off my damn screen. What up on my phone? That way I can keep track of points and such. Fuck it, I'll just use a calculator. The points? Yeah, too bad we don't have anything set up to where, you know, I had like a thing on screen to where I can just keep track myself and just like hit a little button or some shit and add points, but you know, I don't know how to do any of that shit. Tried figuring it out, did not work. Was not able to, so we just kind of gotta do what we gotta do. Google Doc and display capture. Well, right now I just have Google Doc open on my other screen, because if I had it open on my screen where my game is, then it would, well, it would be there and I wouldn't be able to look at it. And I have to have it small, because if not, I wouldn't be able to see any. I wouldn't be able to see anything on that screen. Tis a pain, but oh well. Something tells me Borderlands 2 is not capturing. I would have been correct. Awesome. I don't know why that guy said something about speaking German, but that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Borderlands 2 seems to have this problem a lot with my everything. So let's see if we can get that. Cool. I just have to use screen capture, I guess, instead of the game capture. I'm not going to be able to have that pulled up, am I? Let's see if I can pull up it on my phone. And for now...
So, you want to hear another story, huh? One where the very
I don't care. The amount of times I've heard this story. Have a good stream? That's the hope, but definitely not what's gonna happen. I can almost guarantee that. But thank you, I appreciate it. Boop. What's up? I'm tired. And a bunch of other stuff that is not appropriate for stream. I'm out of coffee. But mainly a lot of stuff that just isn't appropriate for stream. I can't find it on my phone. Slept like butt, but if you want to talk, hit me up later. I'll probably just not, but I appreciate it either way, my man. I cannot for the life of me. Thought I saved that to a Google Drive. I should have had all this figured out before firing stream up, but yeah, I didn't. Because that's just kind of how life is. You playing Krieg? Sure am. Krieg is one of my favorite characters. Though, Krieg isn't all that good at raid bossing. Unfortunately. But, you know, just because he's not good at raid bossing doesn't mean that I wouldn't want to play him. That was my whole plan. As soon as this started, I'm actually just gonna rename him. That way, I know it's not the same Krieg. You know what? We're gonna name him the Krieg. That way, I know that it's the Krieg we're playing for the hunt, and not just a random Krieg that I have on my shit. Here we go. I'm melting and. There we go. I think the Krieg does not feel comfortable attacking a defenseless blind girl. Also, the hunt is going for as much as you can while having fun. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's very hard for Krieg to beat, like, Hyperius and, not Guy, because Guy is a shield fest. You just kill the worms and let him soak up the corrosion pools, and then you just kind of wait it out. Unless you gate crush him, which I think the hunt said is allowed. So, got that. But like beating Vora and Hyperius and stuff with Krieg, the dragons, can be sort of a pain in the ass. It's not like it's impossible, it's just a lot more difficult than like with other people. Now, I know the rules. Ironically, I don't do any of the rules. Man. Alright, well, don't hit with any spoilers, because I've not watched it yet. I haven't had the time. Also, welcome in, Delta. Better than a certain Know My Stacks character. I don't know, Gage probably has more raid killing potential than Krieg, in all honesty. Because Krieg has a lot of setup for his damage. Gage has Anarchy. All you need for Gage is a one-shot reload shotgun and something to shoot at to stack up Anarchy. Krieg, most of the time, you have to set up stuff. Like, you have to set up, like, Fuel the Blood and then get, like, a massive bonage into your melee and or like get massive bonuses into your explosive damage. Anarchy's not really I don't consider Anarchy a setup. I consider Anarchy something that just kind of happens along the way. Because like I don't know. That's also probably just me, though.
I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Kills everyone I know. Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here, we should be pretty safe.
I know the rules of the hunt are like once you beat normal mode, when you go to true Vault Hunters mode, you cannot go back to normal mode. And then same difference. Once you beat true Vault Hunters mode, if you go to ultimate, you cannot go back to normal. Well, true or normal.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora.
Do. Evanescence actually wrote the song Afterlife for it. I could have swore Afterlife has been a song from Evanescence for a while now.
But their time has passed. Thanks to Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero.
You can go up, but you can't go down. Yep, pretty much. So, on top of that, though, I'm also pretty positive there is nothing in the rules telling me that I can't just farm Terramorphous on level 50. Because his drop rates don't, like, his drop pool never changes, and if, you know, that's the case, then I could literally just farm Terra around, like, 50 and get stuff from him, then, like, Pitchfork and Teeth and Breath and all that jazz.
Great! Just let me get this door open and we'll hunt ourselves a bullymong.
There's nothing in the rules.
Onwards!
Yeah, class mod, all that jazz.
Gonna run into anything.
That's the plan, anyway. Whether or not the plan's going to work, that's an entirely different story. But, the plan, nonetheless. You're thinking of Bring Me to Life, I think? No, I already know Bring Me to Life. That's like Evanescence's most known song. I just could have swore that Afterlife had already existed and they were just using it for the DMC anime. But like I said, once again, I could be wrong.
Only place you will be safe.
I haven't listened to Evanescence in a very long time. Like, I listened to their old stuff, but that's about it.
I hear bullymongs! Sick of minion! Protect me, squire!
There we go. Yeah, BL4 on Switch 2. That's pretty cool, at least. Switch 2 seems to be getting a lot of, like, cool games, and games from my childhood as well. Which really makes me wish I could afford a Switch. Or a Switch 2. Both of which I cannot. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that that shit was disabled. Yeah, a buddy of mine was like, yeah, Randy looks like a super villain. I was just like, that's hilarious. Hope you're ready for 80 bucks digital. Yeah, that's only if you want the whatever. I don't give two shits about Mario Kart. Never really been a huge fan of Mario Kart. Always found it kind of a pain in the ass. But Kirby Air Riders, there's a different story right there. Kirby Air Riders, that's my jam. That, and I think Wind Waker is also going to be doing that. All games are going to be digital. Yeah, but they might not all be $80. We'll see whenever it hits. Hold on. Pop. Yeah, I probably could have went to DigiPeak and seen if I could get a early grenade to annihilate Knuckle Dragger with. Hmm.
waste your lungs.
Eh, what you gonna do, buddy? I mean, no, really, what are you doing? What you doing, big boy? Alright then. Yeah, I've not really looked at anything for it. Mainly because most of the time I don't pay attention to things I can't afford, because it just makes no sense to. You all stop hitting me, please? Thank you. No Hornet. Which means we'll probably just try again in True Vault Hunter.
Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me.
Make sure, though.
I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull. Optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Myersburg can fix me up. Alon C.
Oh. Yeah, from the looks of it, it doesn't seem as if he dropped anything else besides this one revolver. Alright, cool. We'll try again in True Vault Hunters. Because I am not farming Knuckle Tracker. This is the beginning of the game. I am not sitting here doing that.
Myersburg is on the other side of this Hyperion barge. Let's say we cut through it, chum.
Alright, bud.
Ha! This door's Hyperion tech. Child's play.
Look at him.
And open.
Yeah, all I know is I've seen something about Wind Waker, and I've seen something about a couple other games that I was pretty excited about. So,
Well,
that's pretty sick.
it's nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bullybogs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da.
Of being an artificial intelligence, I'm networked into.
I wonder what our first legendary will be.
It's a long way to sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
Whack.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion. Let's go this way.
Grab me some ammo. Come on, buddy. Open it up. Burning daylight.
Let's go this way.
I am going this way.
Keep your wits about you, minion. This place you're
Let's go this way.
The jerk kept me in this
Not my fault that you, are somehow able to teleport. Oh, we got a single shotter. Okay.
Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg.
Eventually, you will take a shot to the face and you will die.
Mass murdering leader of the Desperators. Good hunting, bandits.
Exactly.
$1 million bucks? Alright, boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault
Whee!
and bring him to me now!
Hi. How's it going? I missed. Ooh. Pistol.
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandit attack, the claptrap
Ah.
comes up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies.
How dare you dodge my gun.
I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
Already on it, bud. You are perfectly fine.
Just kill that slaglet!
Burb. 1 second. Ooh, shield.
We'll just shoot you in the head. He'll be quick.
Yeah!
Then what handsome Jack will do to you.
Victory.
This ain't over, Grinder.
This worked. That worked out so much better in my mind.
my man. You want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
That worked out so much better in my head, but you know what? It ends up working anyway.
My shack and I shall restore Claptrap's
Recently started BL1 playthrough with Bird Up, just killed 9 feet. Also, hey Atomic.
sight.
Actually, me and him are like two peas in a pod. Two bullets in a bag. Two cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
Pop.
Apologies.
Ah, you turn to the left.
Cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out
Ba,
directly.
ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I
What?
came out here to research the bully moles for my almanac that Captain Flint
Hello?
trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Running with handsome Jack and defeating
I'd,
bandits. Unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From
Alright, yeah, that was fucking weird. The the cutscene unaggroed them. So we're just sitting there flying around. It's hilarious.
now, let me connect this to this. And
Cool.
Your cash ain't worth a thing. If you don't spend it,
that should do it.
Never seen that one before.
I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion!
Claptrap!
I'm back! And you're far uglier than I remember!
Claptrap!
Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders in Sanctuary! This place is full of nothing but murderers and jerkbags!
Slap.
Like that Hammerlock
Slap.
dude!
Slap.
Standing
Alright, cool.
now that live burgers
I gotta wait for him to talk. I gotta do the symbiosis mission. That way I can have a chance for the blaster. Which, maybe not our first farm, but I really do actually want the blaster for early game. So, I know most people don't actually farm in normal mode, they just go through as fast as they can and, you know, see how it goes, but I'm also not most people. Balls. Hey. Leave me alone. Feel the wrath of my extremely underpowered shotgun.
I taste blood, mine and yours.
Take that. Feel the wrath of my extremely underpowered shotgun. You'll pay when I come back later with a shotgun that shoots refrigerators. Alright. That'd be wild if that actually existed. There we go. Hey there, bud. How's it going? You gonna turn on the power?
Ah, there you are.
Thank you.
Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Lyresburg, I see no reason that wild bully mong should lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk.
Yup.
Clear the town out.
There we go. Where? I see. Look at the missions I can turn in. And by look at it, I mean there's one. You dick. Do.
It's a baptism of blood. That's one area free of bully mongs.
Anything? No?
Lyresburg still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
Yay! I get compliments. Alright. Onward to the place I just cleared. Also. Hey, how's it going?
This town used to have a spectacular amount of hustle and bustle.
Oh, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. He just sat there. Us after nuking a bully mong with a whole ass refrigerator. Oh god. Whee! Please hold still and smile for the shotgun. Thank you.
Most efficacious. Bullymongs will
Yeah, he does. I'm not farming him though.
in the future. Hopefully.
There we go. Yeah, he drops the Hornet, but he's also like the first boss of the game, and seeing as how I have to technically fight him 3 more times, I don't see a point in farming him at the very beginning of the game.
Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you? Quite the douche he is. Do you see my hat? It is the hat of a gentleman. Yet it's missing
You know, if I just touch Claptrap now,
I think some bullymong fur might do the trick if you could bring me some.
we'll just take you with him while Hammerlock's talking.
Just weaken a bullymong with gunfire, then
Yeah, if I'm gonna farm anybody for early game, it's gonna be Bullymong because he drops the Kerblaster.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom.
There we go.
He's one of
The Hornet can be skipped at the moment since Skyrocket. Well, Skyrocket scales with your level, so it kind of never drops off.
Hey, how did Brussels suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since
I have a fire pistol now. That's nice.
You think you'll freeze to death out there?
But I'd rather fight
This'll get you first.
Midgemong
Right, Dave?
if I was gonna farm someone,
Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So you know.
because Kerblaster.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you don't have to do OP levels though in this. You can just get the level 80. You don't have to worry about any of that. There's no point in going OP levels. No drops are linked to OP levels.
I didn't need it.
Do, 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 do.
He's dead. These are human beings with lives
Touch.
and families. And I'm totally kidding. Screw those guys.
No rack?
I'm racking my brain trying
No
to
rap.
think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Yeah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
You're lucky I don't do shit tons of damage with my melee yet.
My meat.
But, also,
I'm rising.
you are unlucky that I have a gun. Oop. What up, Neo? Bro, I am fucking ass. You really just keep dodging every time I shoot.
You woke the wrong dog. That's perfect.
There we go.
Of course, I forgot. The safe house power box stopped working after Claptrap attempted to...
Integrate with it.
What a kidder. Just get a new fuse for the
If that would have actually hit, I would have been, like, absolutely wild. Da, 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 da. Don't you do it. You get back here. I don't know where you're at. Interesting. Yeah, no, he ran behind cover. There was no catching him at that point.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Ooh. Where's my...
Hyperion suggests that you rejoice in your temporary
Whee!
death. A victory achieved without suffering is no victory at all.
Keep it flowing.
How dare you duck behind cover?
How can I snap your neck if you don't have one.
Alright, well. This is gonna be time to reload, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you have fun with that.
Ooh, there's a fuse on the other side of that electric fence. Just run through the fence. You won't take damage if you go fast enough.
I like your logic there, Clap. It's not real, but I like it nonetheless.
Just plug that fuse in a Brewster's power box, and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Molemongs! Walk! That was not the plan. I already wish we never met, my guy. What are you gonna do about that? Oh? 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 There we go. Hey, there we go. Come back. No. Don't you dare slide away from me disco style. I don't think so. Get back here. I am not done with you yet.
Deliver the coup de grace with your melee weapon.
I am not done with you yet. You get back here.
Let me hear those screams.
Bonk. 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 I got 4, right?
So,
Yeah!
a sniper rifle. I laugh at his offer. Ha! If you bring me the fur,
Do I kill you, or do you kill me?
Vault Hunter.
I believe... Yes.
Sadness on it.
I win. Oh, thank God.
Wonderful, you've got
Whew,
all the
that
fun.
would have sucked.
Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Screw that noise. Bring me the fur, and I'll give you a shotgun.
The Krieg is not done with screaming blood unicycles. Yeah, I crawled towards a man swinging. If nothing installs fear than that, then I just don't know how to install fear properly then, I guess. If fear.exe just is not installed properly at that point.
Now, simply ascend to the safe house and buy a shield. This used to be a sizable hub for the resistance until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching and fled to Sanctuary.
Ooh. Give me that explosive shotgun.
Well done. Now, if you could return to Liarsburg, and see about getting you off this frigid glacier.
Cool. It's a whole ass coconut.
Almost dead. I can fix
Oh, just swallow a whole ass coconut. I didn't see the word swallow there, and I was just like, what? I got very confused as to what a coconut had to do with anything. Where you at, Clap? You should be, like, over here. Correct? Possibly not correct? Nice.
You gave the fur to Claptrap. Suppose I can't blame
Damn,
you.
you're right.
Shotgun is not easily resisted. No hard feelings.
Damn right I did. Whoop. Where you at? So I see you. Kind of. Not really. But, like, if I tell you I see you, that's just gonna install some sort of primal fear in you. And, yeah, sometimes that's what it's all about. I would not want Krieg to see me. That man would eat me like a popsicle. Yo. We'll kill Boom Boom, see if we get the bonus package, and then we'll go kill Mitch Mong. See if we get anything from him. No.
Say hello.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Mud Stallion says hello.
Whoop-a-doop-a-boo-doo. I wonder what we'll get first.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Like, without having to farm. I'm hoping this.
Ready to blow!
But I'm not entirely sure if that will be an option. Well, somebody's dead, that's for sure. I don't think we got it. We did not. Works for me. I love the farming. Alright, cool. If Krieg can be passive, if he sees you, then I'll just be a happy little rock back and forth praying you're not next.
Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shut the gate
Yeah. Lift off. Yeah? No. Yeah. Yeah, you don't care like two shits about me at the moment.
The heart of darkness, and I ate it all.
God, I love Krieg. Bum, 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 bum. You all are worth XP. I'm just gonna sit here and hit you with a buzz axe. Alright, let's go turn this in. Go get Midgemong. See if Midgemong dropped Kurgalaster. I don't know why I really enjoy swapping through weapons. There's something about it that just makes me... I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, I just like it. That's all I can really say. Doing this just makes me happy. Dun, 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 dun.
Protection from bullet. Would you like to do battle with a midget riding piggyback on a bullymong?
So,
Yes, please proceed to the
So.
southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. The answer is no, you are sad.
And I have no desire to speak with you further.
that's fair. If somebody asked me that question and they told me no, I'd probably not speak to them either. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Midgemong. It's a lot of bullymongs. Tiny little babies. There we go. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Aggro him. How dare you? I'm just gonna sit here. BL4 coming to Switch, it must be good enough. Or it's just another console release. I never judge any game by its release on a platform. Because it could still be hot garbage, you never know. I'm hoping it's not. Because it's a series that I love. And if BL4 ends up being horrible, then I'll probably just drop the Borderlands series in general. But, yeah, I'm hoping it's not.
Stop screaming!
Da.
My back's half back.
Yay, challenge completed. I like how that pops up even if you have bar turned off. I'm gonna say, I know I've seen you open the door. It's like, where though? I need to stop doing that. I mean, it's built in at this point, but I need to stop doing that. I keep jumping and then I keep pressing the crouch button because I played an entire fucking week of pre-sequel, so now I keep trying to butt slam. Yeah, sit down on the box. Get real comfortable.
Yes! You can't stop me.
Oh, you suck. I also suck, but you suck more. There we go. Dark warm. I am okay. I am possibly okay. I'm fine. Okay. Cool. Good pistol. Bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Beautiful misery.
Yup. Yeah, if you weren't behind that wall, I may have actually hit you. Maybe. We'll never know, though, because you were behind the wall. I threw that over top of you. Where is he? I see. I'm surprised that killed him, because I'm pretty sure only one of those torque bullets, well, not bullets, gyro jets. Still, I'm positive only one hit. You do not hide from the Krieg. The Krieg can smell you. Now, we are the Krieg. It's in our name. Quite literally.
You can't stop me.
That was a possible mistake. Hold up.
It's strangling time. No, don't do it.
Mr. Tinder Krieg. It sounds like Krieg with a Tinder profile. Like Krieg with a dating profile.
So what would happen?
Ah, you didn't burn. Yeah, just because I don't trust that. Oh, I never reloaded. That's how you shoot somebody.
I feel a deep, dark
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that I find something better than a fucking early game three-way Hulk. Okay. I mean, you could have just, like, not spawned in. I hope you know that. Hmm. I... Ballsack. Fuck balls. I can't see... Oh, he was so close. Early game Texas quad could exist, right? I have no idea. I don't know the ins and outs of like when certain items can spawn, other than like Malawan shields. I think aren't available until like level 9 or 10 or something along that range. All right, so he did die. Midgemong is the only thing that is alive now. Which I think you are the one who drops it anyway, not the badass midget. You lurk? Thank you for lurking. Appreciated.
Wonderful. That fracas was most helpful to my studies
Nice.
on Bullymong social structures. Return to the bounty board at your earliest convenience.
Alright, 1 second. Because I have to, you know, do that manually. That and pearls are usually a UVHS thing, usually, so Tiny Tina slots go burr. You might want to... you might want to pick another one then, Forsaken, because that's the one I'm using. For gore? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm screen capturing too, so y'all... Yeah, I'm just gonna take that entirely off. Because game wouldn't capture through game capture. Serious on X the other day. Yeah, I seen you post something about that. Should be good. Probably. Good enough. Capture screen. Cool. Ah, my eyes. Alright. Just for shits and giggles. Poil. Alright, let's go turn this in, and then I want a Blaster for early game, so our first farm of the run is gonna be a Blaster. Do I need to farm it? No, not really, but I want it, so that's how it's just gonna go. Most people would prioritize just beating normal mode as fast as they can. I am not most people. I just like to farm. You know, like, blast in normal mode. If you get a drop, you get a drop. If you don't get a drop, you don't get a drop. But I would at least like to farm at least... I don't know. I'll give it like 3. Because the run back for the Blaster is kind of long. So I'll give it about 3 runs. If it doesn't drop, then we just continue. We'll probably kill Boom Boom as well. If he respawns. He might not respawn because technically the story mission isn't done. But we'll find out. I see the rack. The rack attack. Do 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 do. Ba da na 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 na. Just realized farming for a quasar would probably be the most pain in the ass thing.
Exemplary.
Because you have to farm it from the drop source. And to my knowledge, the drop source of the quasar is Ultimate Badass Varkids. Farm for a perfect cobra? I mean, I'm gonna farm for a cobra. I ain't farming for a perfect anything. One, because I don't know when something is considered to be perfect, and two, I really don't want to. Which is the biggest portion of that, actually. I just don't want to. Whee! Do I get through here without you all, like, shooting me? Kinda. I got like 28 health left, that's fine. Shields are recharged eventually. Bum ba da da do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Here comes the bad time.
Well, you're not who I expected to die out of that, but you were. Nothing out of him. And now let's go to Michmong. I don't have any way of speed. So we be just hauling. You listen to Krieg's hefted breath as he runs. Dun, dun. Yeah, you're only worth like 24 XP. I am not wasting my bullets. I need these bullets for a midget riding a bullymong. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, you're level 6 though.
You can't stop me.
I mean, yeah, you're worth a good amount of XP, but it's a waste of time if I just sit here. I don't know why I keep looking down at the checklist as if something's gonna just magically pop up. But I do be doing that. I've seen something purple. I already have it. Alright, Kerblaster. Bless me with your presence. I wonder. I feel like if we were another character, I could actually use this as a way to get up here and farm this. But since Krieg can't, you know, grenade jump that well. Still, something to keep in mind for me. Because that is kind of where Midgmong is. It's the back area. Boom, And that would somewhat cut the farm's length down.
I want to hear you scream.
Like, not by a bunch. But still. Oof. Alright, cool. That's 2, and this will be our last. And then we shall continue on with the story. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time farming in normal mode, but there are certain things that I do want to farm slightly for. Not full haul horse, but at least like a couple kills every now and then just to see if we get it. Mainly because that's just how I've always played this game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It sounded like he started laughing, but then he just started crying. I feel that. Nice nooses you got. Yeah, you don't have to farm for Lascaux, though. Lascaux is guaranteed, always. Ooh.
This fight.
Wop, 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 wop. Wop. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Bum, bum. Hey, there we go. It's stabbing, but our first points. Let's see. Ooh, that's 6 too. How do I check mark it on a phone? Edit, possibly? Hey, yeah, there we go. Cool. I mean, I might as well just save quit. There's no point in running all the way back when I can get there, turn around. That's also early enough that Stabish is alright. Well, we're also Krieg, so melee damage. It's a boost towards melee damage as well. So, pretty nice. Please get out of my way. You are in my way. Yeah, I went through that. Sick balls. Awesome. Love it. Let's keep going. Get stabbed. Who knows? Maybe on the run back to here we'll get the bonus package. Because I'm not farming for a bonus package. I don't really want the bonus package, like, early game. Anytime I do that, it usually ends in my extremely horrific death at my own hands. And there's no way in the grace of God I am farming Captain Flint for a Thunderball Fist. I'll kill Sparky for that. That's a less of a run back. Yep. Cool. Where is he? Drop your stuff.
You can't stop what I've become.
Nope. Okay.
What did I tell you?
All right. Let's keep going. We got the Kerblaster.
I might have tried to stay.
I don't know what the next thing. Well, the next thing we'll farm will probably be like a Herald or a Fastball.
Explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys?
Because I like the Herald.
Okay.
So, Claptrap's got a new
We just got Torg.
I gotta say, I
Bunch of Torg.
junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah, is this what you expected when the door opened? Your own kin? God, imagine if they added toggle world drop rates. That'd be weird. There you go. That'd be odd. I really don't want to kill these guys because they're not worth the bullets I put into them. In fact, I kind of lose profit shooting them. Ah, you're just dull.
You and Clappy be our personal torture
I take it a vow.
and we won't kill you.
I don't like the deal. I have thought the deal over. I do not accept. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, carry forward, Mohawk Man. Whee! Oh, well, I threw that possibly too low. Some might say. Yeah. I'm gonna just stab whoever is in front of me and not care about the rest. I feel like that stands for a pretty good idea. Let me up, please. Thank you. Where is the clap? There is the clap. Maybe a setting like instanced loot. 3 had instanced loot, I'm pretty sure.
A crane. Find the controls.
Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure 3 had it to where you guys either shared loot or you guys got different loot. There we go. I need to turn the volume down on that more than likely. But with how they did it in 3, where it's before you start playing the game. Yeah, I mean, that was cool in 3. That way, if you played with somebody, they couldn't just, like, snatch your loot. It was kind of neat. Because people just got their own loot. Bonk. Does that kill you? No, that's right. You're resistant to fire. How dare you be resistant to fire? Ain't resistant to explosives, though. That's for sure. Yeah, get out of your little stupid immunity phase. Points. No, okay. Points. Where is... There you are. Glad I made a copy of this. Waiting for you, buddy. Might actually keep that, too. I like the tinderbox. Guaranteed fire.
Alright, now we've just gotta get to my
Lost loot
ship.
machine doesn't work if the drops aren't individual to each player. Yeah, like I said, I like the whole individual loot stuff. To me, it was a very good change, because there are some people who play this game that, when a legendary is dropped, they will make it their diligent duty to run and grab it before people can even see what it is. And I don't like that.
Lower her into the water, you salty dog!
Or they just take every legendary even if they don't need it, because they just want it.
And now let us set sail!
I like fucking with my friends. I mean, if that's the way you and your friends mind playing, then that, yeah, I mean, that's your all play style. But when you're playing with, like, people, or, like, just random people, or people that, don't like that happening, then that's when the, like, little loot system thing becomes good. Also, I liked it because that means individual loot drops is a higher chance of getting something. Because if me and my brother are playing together, and we're both farming somebody for an item that either me or him needs, then there's a double chance that either I get it or he gets it. And then whichever one of us gets it, the other one gets it. Because, you know, if I'm farming for something that I don't need but he needs, and he doesn't get it but I do, I can just give it to him. Mind you, we still share legendaries, still just fuck with each other on it. Yeah, that's all in good fun. I'm talking about, like, when people just straight up snatch them, like, and keep them, even though they don't really, like, need them, they don't plan on ever using it. That's when it's just like, why?
He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface
That worked.
the machine, adjust the
Yeah, see, I don't play with random people, and it's like, no offense to people out there, but I don't trust people enough to play anything with them. If I don't know you, there's a good chance that I'm not going to play a game with you until I get to know you. Because I play games to have fun, and not for someone to randomly ruin my experience because they think it's funny. You know a game we could play? I feel like you're not talking about actual games. There we go. we got a lobbed fire burst. That could be nice.
Executing phase shift.
Got anything I can... You are. Cool. Level 11.
Almost dead. I can fix
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
Authorized user accepted. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimento taco.
Pimentaco.
In the glove box.
Cool.
Bad dear children is called griefing and it is frowned upon. It's true.
We'll try to great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Rayna.
Like I said, that's why I don't play games with random people I don't know. Because, one, you can't control what that person's gonna do, and you don't know what they're gonna do. So, that just, like, leaves you open to so many different mistakes that can be made. And, obviously, in a streamer's point of sense, you don't know what that person's going to say.
We're only gonna kill every last one of you.
It's gonna blow up my car, isn't it? Surprisingly not. It did not detonate my car. Bum, bum, bum.
I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a vault hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help.
I'm already here.
Hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary. You'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Roland's contacted you?
Hey,
Good.
get away from my fucking car.
Good job.
I need this. I need this. Hey, you never know what people could like, though. And you never know what Borderlands 4 is going to bring. They could bring decent changes, they could bring bad changes. Bring stuff that some people like and some don't. Which is more than likely going to be what happens. Because you can't make everybody happy. Yeah, I seen that they put BL3 on Game Pass. I told a friend about that yesterday. Die! I have 4 shots remaining. Bob. Rack, why are you attacking me? I didn't do shit to you. Got rid of Game Pass, barely played any games on it. I think my brother has Game Pass, so I have it because, you know, console sharing, but I've found some decent games on there before. I'm not gonna say I found a lot of good games, but I've found games on there. The blaster's nice, but it eats ammo like the Herald. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like getting a Deepa early on. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of damage, but the Deepa eats way too much ammo early game. Bop.
Let me hear those screams.
That's the power core. Great.
That's the power core.
Today at least. Now get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Damn it.
I am dodging bullets. That's a lot of damage. Phil Swift. Yeah, like I said, I agree with Rainey on that. Game Pass is a mixed bag for sure. And it used to be a lot worse in my opinion. Because I think like a year or so when Game Pass was first out, it didn't have like almost anything good on it. It was all just garbage. Oh. But, you know, they started adding good stuff after a bit. So that was cool. Where's my car? Oh, there you are. Thank you for lurking. I backed up. Oh, wait, never mind. There we go. I backed up. I just realized that means we're at to do the in memoriam, not the in memoriam. That one's simple, but the cult of the Firehawk missions.
The chaos, the bandits. That time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order. Of big
Don't care.
You? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Hey, you like my speech?
Because, you know, pyrophobia.
By the way, I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you.
But we don't have to do that early game. I can do that, like, true Vault Hunter mode if I want.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to...
You're the one Commander Roland was talking
Oh, but
face jacket lived. Look, we need your help bad. But first things first.
plug that core into the shield generator. We'll probably farm Wilhelm, just so we can get an early, Which one do you sell for more? You. So we can get an early Logan's gun. More like decent launcher. Got him. I think the pyrophobia is garbage. The cryophobia in pre-sequel feels so much better for some reason. But that's also just a personal opinion. Whee!
Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn.
Barely used it. I tried to use it a lot. I was not a fan.
Don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone. Sanctuary.
Probably because it is. Cryo's a much more satisfying element. I feel Cryo just had a lot more benefits to it. Because fire is only good against flesh. If they have a shield, fire doesn't work that well. If they're a robot, fire doesn't work that well. Cryo was good against both flesh and armor. And had the, you know, you could freeze them. The issue is you want all Torg for slow-ass rockets. Yeah. I feel like when you have to have a certain setup for a legendary, well, I mean certain role parts for a legendary for it to be considered good, then it probably shouldn't be a legendary. Because most legendaries, you don't have to have certain parts for them to be decent, even like early game. Because they're legendaries, the whole point is that they're supposed to be, you know, unique and good guns.
I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, you'll need this radium here too.
Take that. And there we go. I just like opening the lockers.
Well, let's head to center of town and plug those two.
Alright, Scooter.
Ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here red rock. You can buy the last cell from Earl's.
May have bought Kill Knight since it's on sale. I don't know what that is.
Maybe one of my cars once? Yeah, the whole car.
Sounds interesting.
Just back with a fork.
I plan on playing Ender Lilies at some point.
I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and Roland said we got... Don't worry. Nobody's gonna...
Roland said don't worry. Alright, cool. I'm glad Roland told me not to worry about anything. Makes me feel so much better. Assassinate the assassins. We're gonna have to pick that up. Too many drops from that area.
Just buy something. I'll toss in this crap fuel cell. Just touching the mate.
Backpack space.
I only accept the radio.
Ashes for clowns, boy.
Twin stick survival shooter. Get more score. Beat level. Unlock more items. Oh, okay. Seems pretty neat.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff.
I'll have to look it up or something.
Birds are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your
I'm sorry, was that a coach gun?
I hope it. Guns you don't need.
Cool.
Always happy to do business.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
Are we having fun yet? Jack's got him pissing his pants.
What parts were those? No idea. Not a clue. I've just seen coach gun, and I like coach guns. We'll also need to do the doctor's orders, not because we can count most of the things they drop. Forgot to touch the thing, but because they can drop the bunny and the bouncing Bonnie, and those are dedicated to
Hearing this?
hubbies / loot midgets
Right now, you're the only thing standing between this
and class mods.
planet and Handsome Jack's army. I left
Vance, get out of my way.
whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck. This is the Firehawk. Cut the frostbite head or people will die.
The Firehawk.
You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap!
Got him.
Got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostbite
Bum
Canyon
bum
and rescue
bum
his
bum
ass.
bum 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 bum
If Roland has been
bum.
captured by the Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the
I'm starving.
Who's dead?
Eat your babies.
Son, this might sting a bit.
Also, hopefully Zed comes back.
but Roland is the man with the
I missed Zed.
He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Welcome to Dr.
Kill skill duration.
Hey, Roland's boys caught this Hyperion jerk trying to sneak into the city.
I'm gonna go. Gonna go turn in the mission.
You're gonna be my operating assistant.
I guess not turn in the mission, but grab this mission.
Precision just below his sternum. But be careful. This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in these mountains. Find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here. I hit towards the end of the bed with one of those. I hit like right here.
Close enough.
There we go. It can be a weird thing, but I'd honestly like to see some time-specific stuff, like Skags might stun less, more during the night, and daytime their normal packs to them or different enemies be out at night.
Well, that shard ain't no good in the black market. It didn't
That would be cool, but I feel like it'd lead to the problem of rare spawns like BL3 had.
A matter of time until he opens the vault. Also, I require a new ventilator. This
Like, because they'd make like specifically named enemies spawn at night or spawn at day, and then you'd have that issue.
You could probably take it to that Tannis lady on the other side of town. Alright. You need some healing. As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Alright, now I gotta go back to you. Because this is our, you know, Doc Mercy mission.
You know what can make a bullet hole that ain't a bullet?
There we go.
Don't. I've been seeing some confusing wounds coming from Three Horns. Head down there and find out what kind of weapons causing them. An old rifle of mine that Doc Mercy's using.
Rare spawns once tied to a specific event that came up too.
Wounds and patching them up.
I don't
Also, unlike me,
think so. I do know that like someone spawn as a guarantee or increased chances. I don't remember. The only time I remember things being tied to specific things are like the events, like the cartel and
Looks like it works to me.
the like haunted events and all that jazz.
You can never be too alarmed.
Hey, Vault Hunter. If you're gonna be a part of the Raiders,
That is. Oh, it hasn't gave me the
don't you think?
Funny enough, this will still work.
Wanna help me test them out? Now,
boop, boop. Oh, it's already equipped.
Take that, Jack Lover. Now what else? Armored targets like these damn. Now let's try out these new.
Where'd the guy go? What guy?
Slag. He should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great. The weapons. If you want to.
Whee!
Elemental weapons like these, you could always buy some.
The guy Marcus shot?
Neighborhood arms dealer.
Well, it's a cutscene, so he's just not there. The man does not exist. Alright. That is all I need to grab, more than likely. Three horns divide. You went to fight for your life and digistructed somewhere else. You know, that's also a good, that's a good reasoning of saying something. Alright. Poor fellow must have tried to refund to Jacobs. Yep, he said the gun didn't work. And Marcus doesn't take too keen the gun's not working. Try to tell Marcus that a gun he gave you doesn't work correctly? You are in for a bad time.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Yeah, eventually, one of these will hit you, and then you will be in pain. Why would you even want to try to refund something, especially Marcus of all people? I don't think anyone's ever said the people of Pandora are smart. In fact, I feel like there's a lot of evidence proving against that. Also, I want a herald. It is also on the list of things to farm, but mainly, I just want a herald. Dun, 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 dun. As long as it's not a Deepa. We gotta complete our, our bandit outing. Or our Torg outing, my bad. I said bandit because I was looking at, shit. Shit. Speaking of shit. That did, like, no damage. Get back here. Nada. That's not... I wonder if the tinderbox would be better. Hey, he spawned right here. Nice. Nope. I forget that the skyrocket exists at points. I don't know why I forget that, but I do. First Berserker Kazan looks so cool. I've seen some people talk about it. I think I watched a boss ranking on it. Not exactly what I'd say is my cup of tea, even though I like Souls games. Like, Souls-like games. But, like, aesthetically, just not for me. Points!
Look at that pungent
And another bladed. Okay. Looks very unique. Let's put Medical Mystery on. Ah. And that way when we go through here, a week, I want to say? Roughly a week? That's what I am pretty sure anyway. Friday to Friday. I think it's like from the 14th to, well, the today to the 14th or to the 12th or something like that. I don't pay attention to a lot of things. In all honesty. Especially things that I technically, I guess, should pay attention to. I don't. Nope. Yahoo! Wow, you look like no health left, my guy. Huh? Thank you.
If I'm gonna treat people shot by E-Tech, I'm gonna need way more wounds to practice on.
That would have been wild if we would have got that.
Why don't you test it out on the local bandits?
We have yet to get a first drop. Mission restriction. Yeah, I hate this gun, though. I ain't finishing this mission. Assassinate the assassins. Just wait for a different E-Tech. Yeah, I'd rather do it with like a Splasher Blaster or the Hellfire. Something that is not ass. Because apparently the Hellfire counts as an E-Tech, and I never knew that. Barfskag? Barfskag. Get out of my way. None of you are important. Thought you already seen it.
When you think murder, take Marcus munitions.
Burn damage. Rewatch. Ah. Yeah, I plan on watching it whenever I have time. Obviously, I probably don't have any time to this week, seeing as how the hunt's happening. But afterwards, I'll have, like, some time. I planned on watching it. I like Devil May Cry, so the fact that they were making an anime about it was already enough to make me want to watch it. Whee! No commerce.
Alright, you mindless gunhead.
Hey!
For a really hot chick with blue tattoos and mystical
We got the skin, though.
Siren, specifically one named Lilith. The official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive...
Uniques count too. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the commerce, looking for the law, the judge, Fremington's Edge, Three Dog. There's a lot of stuff in this one area. You die. Ooh. Oni! Ah! You mind, fucker? Why are so many of you bastards got explosions? Nope. No judge.
You grunts are gonna get yourselves killed without this little tidbit. All sirens are born with different crazy-ass powers.
Because they aren't at best, except for the Three Dog. I mean, Fremington's Edge isn't that bad in my opinion. There's nothing really special about it other than the fact that it just has a bigger zoom.
I can handle her. You can't. Me, yes. You know.
That's really all the Remington Edge is, from what I remember, is that it just has a better zoom than other sniper rifles. If I hit you with this, does it count? Did you get the commerce? No commerce. No, we have so far gotten... Also, welcome in, Leg Eater. The Herald, the Kerblaster, and the Tinderbox, which is guaranteed. So, it's not worth that many points. But, we've gotten some decent luck already. An E-Tech? Yeah, an E-Tech. I don't know why I thought this was a Tedior when I first said something. Did you clip it? Don't need to clip it. The bot exists. Ooh. That's why I'm streaming it. Whee! As long as I show the card when it drops, then I'm fine. No Remington, no. No Remington, and still no Emperor. No Edge. There we go. You do have to put the clip link for the Hunt website, though. I'm not actually registered on the Hunt website. Yeah, I'm just competing in my own sense of the mean. I didn't register for anything because I couldn't figure out how to do the charity link. So I didn't want to register myself without being able to actually help with the charity portion of it. So I am part of the hunt, but I am not technically part of the hunt, if people like to be technical about stuff. I don't feel like putting myself on a site to where I, you know, can't do it. Personal challenge? No, it's still the hunt. I'm just not registered for it. It's still the hunt. If I wasn't doing the hunt, I wouldn't be streaming Borderlands 2 right now. I'd be playing like Ender Lilies or something. Ooh. Like, I still have the stream labeled as the hunt, because I'm still doing the hunt. I just don't have as much setup and stuffs. Oof. Wait. There we go. Why does it show that there is a man when there is not a man? Unshow the man. That is a grenade. You know what? Yeah, you know, fuck this. Where's the guy who's shooting at me? No. There you go. I always forget you gotta mob this whole area before 3-Dog pops up. Not 3-Dog. Roof. I gotta let him come out too, because if not, he drops his stuff in there, I'll have no proof of it. Alright. Hey!
3-Dog.
Don't
know how to listen, I'll say it again. Stop bringing in fake sirens.
Where?
Given time, and I already know of 3. You're not gonna convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue.
Is it just labeled as dog on this? It's just labeled as dog on this.
I will admit it was wildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now my office smells like blood and marker fumes. So quit it.
Cool. Sword grip. I'm just happy it's here. It could have somehow had a fucking pangolin grip, which doesn't even exist, and I would have been happy. Albeit confused as hell, but happy nonetheless. Turn it in. We might run through it like 1 or 2 times. I feel like for things I'm not dedicated to farming, I'll probably just do them like 1 or 2 times. Because you never know. There's an off chance that you always end up getting something you kind of want. And, I mean, I already technically got the one I want. The 3-dog is the one I like out of most of that. But we'll be farming more so whenever, like, TVHM hits. So I'm gonna run through it one more time, see if we get, like, the Commerce, the Judge, Fremington, any of that. And then continue on with Frostburn. Our next, like, big farm probably won't be until Fastball. Possibly the Hellfire.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Hey! I almost fucked up. He didn't walk out for some reason, so I was like, okay, he's not spawning. But nice. Just hearing the legendary word points is all I need. Yeah, we got him too. I just gotta be a little bit more patient in the fact of letting them step out a bit more. That way I don't, you know, lose. Nope. No legendary, no judge. Keep it moving. I don't know how that first one missed. But we're just gonna go with it. That's a grenade. Whee! Stab, stab. I hit you in the face with that.
My flesh is forever.
That's just funny. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't wait.
Damn you. Hey! Points! Remington's Edge. Oh! And the commando skin on top of it. Remington's Edge. Nice. And this is why we run through at least twice, just to see what happens. Okay, well. Ceiling's too high. The ceiling is too high. I really don't need to kill you all, but if I don't kill you, you will kill me. Therefore, you must die.
Who wants the first slice?
Oh, my coffee's cold. I can feel it.
Keep the blood pouring.
Where are you? Oh. Hello there, big boy. You are not who I expected in this enclosed and small space.
I'm never sorry.
You better start backpedaling.
Open your veins.
Where are you at? Now I'm backpedaling. Where are you? Oh. You got the Emperor for me? Don't answer that. Just show me. No, but you dropped another 3-dog. That's fucking hilarious. It's the same stats exactly. Yeah, you sell for 128. I'll take it. Alright, so the only thing we need from the assassins whenever we come back this way is the Judge and the Emperor. Nice. Is that dart better than the other dart? Yes, by exactly 1 point. Nice. You go 3 horns divide. Well, so far, I'd say we're getting... I wouldn't say lucky, but I will say that we are doing not bad. We have 23 points in roughly 2 hours. Yep. Let me over the car. Level 9. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the Incinerator Clayton side quest. I might save that for TVHM, mainly because that side quest is long as balls and I hate it. I'll do it up the Scorch though, because I like the Hellfire. Maybe we'll get a lucky loot midget and get like a bunny.
Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his old
For this. Whee! Why you here? No midget.
The Firehawk has stage a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before.
My ammo pool is going to be devastated.
That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us. We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces.
Dude. Ew. I remember me and a buddy of mine, well, me and Zombie, because you guys have, Zombie's been in here before, would quote that, like, all the time. Free points.
Look at that
Points.
kill stick.
And for those wondering, yes, the Let's Go does count. Speaking of which, what is it labeled as? There it is. Do, 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 do. I don't want to use the Let's Go. Really good gun. Also have, like, no real need to murder you all, other than, you know, you all keep shooting at me. Which fills me with the need to murder you. Looking. Come here. Oof. 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 That man was side strafing the shit out of me. Yeah, pull the pin. We got him with the funny perk. And it leveled us up. I fucking love pull the pin. Nice. Especially if it's in an enclosed area like this, dear God. Alright, I don't need any of that. That's weird. Alright, anyway.
You think the Firehawks got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies bad because we drink some like fudge smoothies. But yeah, I'm sure you're better.
I'm running.
Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would. Whoops. Almost spilled the secret.
You know, funny enough, Archer Blaster has fallen off very quickly. Mind you, it is level 4, I think.
It's beautiful.
No midget.
Let me explain something. Even
No
if
midget.
you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Krieg ain't exactly the law of this world.
Also no midget. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I think you deserve a little hint.
Secondary badass. See you later.
Your pathetic resistance died, and me laughing. A lot.
There we go. Yeah! In the face. Da, 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 da. Da. Da, 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 da.
The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Throw a grenade. Ooh, Tesla. I love these things. I mean, I'm gonna use the skyrocket, but still. Now we got a lob Tesla and a lob Fireburst. That could help a lot with nothing because we have the skyrocket. It's gonna help in areas where the ceiling is too high for the skyrocket to do much.
Ooh, you feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's
Midget.
the sound of progress, baby.
No midget.
Get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Ah, fuck it.
Just whenever you need it.
There we go. Too high, too low. Still nothing. Wee! Cold ass coffee.
So,
Why is the breath labeled as a unique? The breath isn't a unique, it's an E-Tech grenade.
doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk, but the name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can
Focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of
Did
eternity.
I go to the right one this time?
Could you help me up?
Oh, well, first I have to revive you, but I'm pretty sure it's the one I headed to. I always get that wrong.
Oh, I need a pick-me-up. And some iridium.
Yeah, I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Yay, I did it right.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Give it here.
Touch.
Appreciate it.
Strong Lilith.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh?
Yeah.
Not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard. Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
I think I threw those too early. Maybe not. Pretty sure I have a 0 fuse on that. Which is, you know, just absolutely the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That is indeed a 0 fuse fire burst. Dun, dun, dun.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
Ain't no ammo for me to get. I mean, I got this one grenade, I guess.
They found another way in.
Bop. Nice shot, she says.
Well done.
Ma'am, that is a grenade. Lilith not knowing what a grenade is.
Keep it up,
Do,
kid.
do,
You're doing great.
do, 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 do.
Well done.
Give me that. That man refused to move forward. He saw a wall of fire and just stopped. Dracnet can't tell the difference. Cool. Well, she killed him.
Watch out, badass psychos.
I was gonna say, you're not wrong.
I'll open your veins with my teeth.
Lilith, stop knocking him back.
Nice shot.
I actually need him to come down here.
Well,
Explosive damage.
fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
Max health. I mean, we're using the Blaster, the Herald.
Give it here.
Explosive damage isn't that bad. There's a Hulk sitting right here.
Thanks.
Doesn't do as much damage. Though, I guess with the
The vault
explosive
over my siren
thingy, it
tower
might.
has been getting a little awesome, thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well,
I am getting a lot of Reaper class mods. Cool.
Roland was getting intel on the vault. What Jack plans to do with it.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Peace while Roland's away. First, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's
Oh, Gwen's head comes up too.
You'll catch him by surprise.
That's just something we can just find though randomly.
Hold still.
I am more sighted on Hellfire and Fastball. Mainly Fastball.
Deny. Sorry. I'm still getting used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. Might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way.
Hooray! I am adequate. Number 5 is alive. Ooh, what are you? Oh. Well, that's depressing. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Sell it. Infiltrate Bloodshot Stronghold. Or go to Sanctuary. Sell it. Sell it. Might actually use that at some point. Not gonna use you though. I mean that's better technically, I guess. Yeah, you know, fuck it, it's better.
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
That's cool. For now, I just come here for a mission.
Hey, I got a job. So I kinda inspired a cult? And not the fun
Ask you for autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything shady. I do it myself, but
She's afraid that seeing their god in person might freak them out.
ever faked your own death? Tricky stuff. Did it a couple years
Defeat
back to throw
Bull.
Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows.
Spin.
First.
I am Incinerator Clayton.
Kind of makes me wonder if you can do the friendly fire, like, you know, the friendly fire glitch that exists on Clayton before doing the mission and still get him to drop the pyrophobia.
Eternal flame! Then collect their ashes and return them to me.
Which I don't know how to do that. I know it has something to do with drop reloading, and I don't know how to drop reload. Also, I play with my controller.
Sound like they want it, which is weird. Do what he asks, I guess. These guys are resistant to fire, but Clayton wants
Please tell me that barrel isn't what killed him.
you might want to whittle them down with a non-elemental gun, then switch to a fire weapon to finish them off.
Do you not count as a fire weapon? Hold up a damn second. You are 100% a fire weapon. Okay.
Yes, Torch. Bring me more ashes. Just
A6. Yeah, it did. The barrel did kill him.
more beautiful than a handful of ashes. Nothing at all.
Definitely getting kind of lucky, though. I will say that. Because, like, none of these fucks have been a pyro. Yeah. Sorry, I just want the ashes.
That is enough, my young Torch. I can feel the Firehawk
Whoop.
smiling upon us. Return the ashes to me.
There we go. I think that might be the fastest that mission has ever been done for me. Explosive spike shield. And with that, I no longer need that piece of crap gun. But yeah, apparently, like, you can drop reload with, like, Flacker, or, I guess, like, the Hive, Tunguska, stuff like that. Or not drop reload, but, like, if you shoot it and then drop it, I guess, it can do, like, friendly fire. Or if you just get the anti-faction.
Who cares if they worship
So I'm
somebody
wondering
else?
if
Play along. Clayton needs
killing
to
Clayton, like, through friendly fire stuff
stop. That's the only
can
way
still get him to drop the stuff. Which I know that sentence just has the word stuff a lot, but, like, pyrophobia is what I mean. Hello, Spider Ant Knights. Goodbye, Spider Ant Knights. Hello, Scorch. You know we haven't got a first try legendary yet. Yeah, we still haven't.
Seeing them kill that false god for me was kind of flattering. I'm a bad person.
Alright. As much as I like the Hellfire, I will probably only be doing like 4 or 5 farms max. And then we go kill Ball. Ball, however, Ball is who I'll be, like, homing in on, I guess is the best way to put that. Because I want the fastball. Don't really care what element. Explosive would be cool. Fire would be cool, but in all honesty, it's early game. So, doesn't really matter much. So we'll do this kill and one more. If we get it, cool. If we don't, cool. We just go on to Ball. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Krieg, I love you, but why must you have 0 movement in your kit? Is the only thing that I ever regret. I need you to move slightly out of your cave. Okay. That was indeed slightly out of your cave. No, but you got the horse. Or not a horse. Leather rifle. That's nice, at least. And one more. Because we'll be just doing this again in TVHM, so. Like I said, anything that I'm not super keen on getting, even though I do really like the Hellfire, I'm not going to sit here and farm for. Iridium? I missed. There we go. Ooh, come on. Let's get out of my way. Let's get out of my way. Scorch. Alright, cool. No help. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no. No hellfire. Better shield, though? I mean, technically, yeah. But, still. No hellfire. Onward to bowl. Alright, these are all drops. Alright, that works. I was gonna say, so I don't have to go get, like, the teapot or anything. Oh. Snow skag!
Screaming!
Get out of my way. Get. Hey! Oh, shit! I didn't even see you.
Mr. Bull,
Hell yeah.
we at Hyperion are skeptical.
Explosive, too. Fastball down. Points.
Was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven.
Don't even have to farm it.
You'll need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached dead drop location.
Sick.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion
And I got
finds
this.
out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be new.
And a lobbed corrosive with the worst fuse time I've ever seen in my life. I have to go get my car.
I like this place. Hyperion shouldn't be able to find you here.
Thanks. I tried to make it very. Corpses can be cozy. Kind of like our place in New Haven before.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Suave, Lilith.
Get the last. Where? I mean, obviously I know I don't have to finish out the mission because I got it first try, but, you know, I still like to finish things.
You can't stop me!
Where are you at?
So what's the emergency?
I liquefied a guy.
Liquefied!
I was out hunting and
Bandit soup.
found some of that iridium stuff, and one of those weird worshiper guys sees me, and I chase him down and grab him, and he just.
Liquefied.
Liquefied?
It was awesome. I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but this iridium stuff is the tits.
You look really pale.
Yeah, I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
Grab.
But why not just send an echo? Why call me out here and increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the Crimson Raiders?
That's good parking.
Because you. How are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
In memoriam.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The Raiders could use the help.
Cool. Go turn it in, and yeah, continue going. Hell, we probably don't even. I want the XP. I'll get to the dust first. I want the XP, but I'd rather get to the dust first. That way we don't have to fast travel back here and then do all that crap. I'm already here. I could run in and... pay Mercy a visit. I could pay Mercy a visit. Why not? I'm already here. It's like visiting family. Except I'm gonna kill him. Whoop. Missed. Got him. No infinity. Dude. Dun, 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 dun. It's my car.
Thank you for riding the Psycho Express.
Whee!
Huh. Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it, idiots! That don't look like one of our technicals. They're here for a...
Don't care.
Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something.
But you ain't, so yay and stuff. No box. Gwen's head might be here.
Badass when I had the chance.
Sorry, what was that? You gotta speak up. That was awesome.
Hello.
Oh, howdy. I didn't see you there.
I'm in a car. Nope. There you go.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was...
Don't get many visitors round here, especially not one so cute. Trying to rescue your pal Roland from the dam,
Damn.
huh? I bet you could fool those bloodshots if you drove up in one of their custom trucks. I got one right
Excuse me.
over yonder that I...
Crushed with the driver still inside. My bad. Well, I got a vanilla technical.
Shop, and most of the parts we need. Just gotta doll it up with some more of the bandits' trimmings. Spikes, blood, skulls, that kind of thing. You could probably scavenge that stuff from the bandit patrols around here.
Alright.
You'll have to blow up some bandit cars and grab the crap from the wreckage. And don't pay any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
Die.
So that's one part down.
Ooh, nice. One came to me, too. Not entirely sure if I have a good way of killing the warden yet. I have a lot of explosive weapons. No corrosive.
A few more and we'll be good to go.
So that's gonna be... something. Yeah, we might be finding something around on the way. It'll be fine. This damn buzzard needs to get off my ass.
Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
I have 12 health remaining on my vehicle. Disposable, you say? May I suggest brand new doll grin? What do you mean, not on Pandora? Did I say disposable? Ooh. Come on. I said disposable? Okay. I don't remember what I say 90% of the time.
Right! Just bring him back and we'll get you rolling.
I can't breathe.
Hmm. Ah. I got in here. Hello there.
Got your car ready up there. Let's take a ride.
Is the pot of gold a drop that's counted? Or is it not considered one due to a one-time? It is not. Okay. Because the Bagman doesn't respawn, so that you wouldn't be able to actually farm for the pot of gold.
Come back and see me sometime or something.
And tell Scooter to stop setting my customers on fire. I can take care of myself. Now that looks like the car of a psycho
Whee!
murderer. I'm
Thanks.
digging it. Get back to the Bloodshot Dam and try honking your way in again.
Stay the hell away from our caravan,
Need to get a rock salt. Not because it's on the list, but I mean,
and I ain't getting robbed again.
yeah. Oh, I figured that as much. Oh, I figured maybe they have it on there as like a, you know, like a somewhat high point,
I'm in while I try to get Iberian back.
but also like not needed. Which technically nothing's needed.
We've been tricked. Kill him.
That was easy. Diesel sickle.
Keep the blood pouring.
We got an intruder. Get him, Bad Mom.
I have a surprise for you, Bad Ma. It's small, it's fast, and it looks like a grenade.
I can't wait to
Watch
taste
out,
your
they got
love.
a badass.
Not enough to one-shot him, but
I feel a deep, dark horror.
that's a lot of XP.
You make me vomit.
Decent enough. So cold, he says. Sell you. Don't need to sell you. So I would need like 2 of those to kill him. But he gives 1800 XP, so that's pretty good.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
I was gonna... There it is. I was about to say, I was gonna sell something. Sure. Early melee shield? I'll take it.
I need to drown in your blood.
Get out of my way.
Handling the bloodshot's all right? They've been trying to take Roland.
Get out of my way.
Asses out of Sanctuary. I should have seen him.
Wow, that didn't hit you? That's crazy. Alright.
I didn't need it. I've got a spot for you in my liver.
That's fine.
Let me hear those screams.
Where did he go? Oh, there you go.
Splash your blood all over me.
Fight!
I told you what would happen.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. That is a lot of people. I do not feel comfortable leaving so many people alive. There we go. I feel better now. Iridium. Nice. Upgrade my grenades.
Those murderous
do.
And that means keep the blood pouring. Bloodshot, all those crimson raider elites at St Jude. Hell. Oh man.
The resistance needs
Yes.
info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants
Getting away from us!
Melee. I'm just gonna let you down me. Gotta kill more people. Still gotta kill more people. I don't want a mob, I want to run. Blood explosion works on robots. Robots have blood in this essay. Yeah, he's just running. Yeah, no, that's not happening. This is the true Australian experience. Oh, guns?
Hyperion recommends channeling your mood and frustration into
There's somebody else here. Ah, they're above me. False, not enough spiders. Why does that always get me stuck? Stop moving. Stop running. And I'm gonna need to switch to an actual gun that will allow me to hit people. Can I? Jesus Christ.
I'm angry. Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Oh, that's fine. Can you stop running backwards?
I'm never sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Stop. Stop. Alright, continuing our way through the Bloodshot Stronghold, we have this random river. So the size hasn't worked for me just yet. The screen is not upside down. Yeah, I am the only thing upside down. You just down me so I can get better health? Thanks.
Now you should be scared.
Vault Hunter.
That's me.
Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Yoink. Oh, the baby maker would probably be fun. Maybe that'll be our next farm.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Rolling my man.
Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing!
Let go of the bars. Let go of the bars. Alright. Helping.
Go with me, damn it!
That's how handsome Jack pays
I help. Rolling stolen. If it rhymes, that means it's real.
It's the first slice.
Oh, that kind of worked out, I mean.
Never stop the killing. Never.
I see XP.
The top of the dam. Get there quick.
I see XP.
Where are you, soldier?
Currently hauling my way to your location. Please respond.
Stop this damn thing.
How did your marathon go, by the way?
Drop barge. Stop them before they
We beat 4 of the 6 characters
Hyperion took
within the week's period. So we beat, and okay, and as it went on, our time got better and better. So we beat Aurelia. Well, we beat Athena in 20 hours with both new and new Volton, well, normal and true. And then we beat Aurelia in 18, Wilhelm in 17, and Jack in 12. Jack was our fastest by far, and it was a hell of a time difference as well. Couldn't make it to see your full marathon because it was really busy, but hey, full characters, not bad at all. Hey, I'm just happy people showed up in general. I don't know where you're going, but... Sir, I was trying to ignore you. You could have lived. You have chosen not to. Yeah. I was just happy at the progress we made and the fact that people showed up in general. It was nice. It's always fun to have support in the things you like doing. Hopefully you've been good, Extrude. I realized I hadn't said anything about that. I've been, interesting. I'm pretty sure... What the hell just exploded on me? Yeah, it's fine. Get back here, you... I'm kind of glad I didn't hit him. I've died in a lot of dumb ways in this game, but that probably would have been the funniest and the dumbest. Yeah, these 2 weeks have been crazy. Believe me, I feel you. Probably in different context for me, but still. Ooh, 4 chunk.
Meet me back at St Jude. I got a plan to stop that.
You saved
Alright, cool.
Roland. This
Oh
kid
yeah, I
is
forgot
waiting
to...
for a hero like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Ooh. Definitely better. Do I have a fire weapon? Yes. Yes, I do. And if not, the tinderbox is guaranteed anyway, so... Currently debating if I want to do a full grind in Bloody Palace, Esk Tower up to floor 1000, which would take very long time on no damage. New characters would definitely carry this run. Oh yeah, I know it's Zenless. A buddy of mine plays a lot of Zenless. I used to play it, but I ran out of... Like, I don't have a lot of space on my computer. So it's like I really want to download it again, but I just don't have the room. As far as I'm aware. But yeah, he's talked about that before.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Oh, I was taking a leak.
Thanks.
Knocked me out.
Well, wow, you
Want to eat
dumbass.
noodles, but can't anymore? Why can't you eat noodles?
Total dumbass.
Guns, guns,
I was
guns.
joking, dude. I'm happy to see you.
Oh,
Check back later to see my new.
This is where you...
Splinter Group, Mighty Morphin, and more.
oh, right. It's good to see.
A group of mutant test subjects.
Here we go.
The Hyperion Preserve.
As amusing as it might be to see them attempt to reintegrate into society, they must be put down. You will
Hell
know what to
yeah.
learn about. Head to Moxie's and acquire some bait I have ordered.
Need to upgrade my grenades.
Welcome to the Black
Your body reacts horribly to noodles. Gotcha.
Hello. Have you heard of these insect things called frogs? Allegedly.
Good. The escapees, for whatever reason,
And that's why I didn't pick up the pizza yet.
irresistible. You will lure them out with this pizza, then murder them.
Hell yeah. It's a possibility we get the Stormfront too. But I just want the rock salt for now. Bloodshot Stronghold. Eep is for the weak. That's pretty much almost been my motto this past couple, well, for a while. I've not been sleeping well.
Bleeding to death. Just think, Dr. Zed.
Dibs on their... You're nothing!
I do not care about that mission. I do not care at all about that mission.
These mutants are not to be trifled with. Cut them no slack.
Flinter doesn't have a drop, so I don't have a reasoning really killing him.
You must communicate with the
Whee!
Should your promises of food satisfy
I am speed. I am speed. Alright. I got 5 grenades. Okay, I got 4 grenades. Three.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest!
I do. Also, apparently, I did not have full grenades. Jesus Christ, please hit him. Alright.
Excellent. Return to me. I have a large pile of blood money with your name on it. You might assume this
Let
to
me
be
in.
a metaphor. You would be incorrect.
On a comfy pillow. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a reason to spawn Flinter. And... nah, not better. Cool. I'm still going by our rule, though. Every farm I unlock, I'm at least gonna do it twice. Guys, you never know. Could get lucky. What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way. Okay. Let me in the fucking pipe. That's not points. It's a world drop, but it's the point. We just got a fucking world drop Slagga. I killed a bandit and got a world drop Slagga. It's not points, because we didn't get it from the Hodunks, but it's still the point of it. That is stupid.
I see meat muscles! Come to me, rat sponge! Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest!
Nope. Alright. Free overlooked grinder food? Why would I do that? It's still slag. I could use this to hard knock up my fastball's damage. Despite it being, you know, stupidly powerful as it is, I can make it even stronger. Alright. That is funny, though. I had just said that we were going to do, like, every time we opened up a farm, we were going to do it twice, because you don't know what would happen. And because they're funny, yeah, I'm still not doing it. There's no way I'm getting rid of a gun without actually having to for some reason. Oop. By the way, for like doing stuff for charity, then I'd probably have like the same thing I had lined up for pre-sequel, but I don't, so I'm not. Should help. Oh yeah, we also have the Mighty Morphin Varkid thing. So, actually... I'll burn the Varkids first. That's just a smarter plan. Does this kill them? Yes. Interesting.
Now hit it with the injector, please.
Injector?
I feel a deep, dark horror.
I forgot to meet Roland in Sanctuary. You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. I'm gonna do the other mission. I thought I talked to Roland when I jumped off. Apparently, I did not.
Oblivious to their elegant design. Lovely creatures. I just need a few more samples such as that.
Meet Roland, but Jack already did that.
Cocoon, hit them with the injector, kill them. Good luck.
Inject. That's one. Alright, I need you all to go into your little pods. Pod. Pods. Come on. Don't waste my time. Go into pod. Alright. You all have 2 to 4 seconds to go into a pod. Alright then. Alright, I gotta go back to Sanctuary. I was like, that's weird. That should have definitely set all those Varkids on fire. I wonder what the hell's going on. Switches over to mission. Sees that it still says I haven't done the right thing yet. That would explain why their dialogue was playing out up there. Oh, I mean, this works.
It is unfortunate the mutants could not be tamed.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
Useful ally.
That works out.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Well, Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means hi.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sorry. Hi. I'll blame the soldier.
No dialogue. Only game. How the fuck did I not trigger that? I'm so confused how I did not trigger the fast travel for this place.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 20.
Come on, let me in. Let me in. Hey look, Slaggo. We have that.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up.
Apparently I didn't get close enough to this.
Alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
What can I get?
I have a fire grenade. I believe that works. Or, you know, this big-ass fire sprinkler. Which also works.
The Varkids won't make that screeching noise unless you burn them.
That is not burning them. That's a lie.
Well done. Now, set someone
Nope.
on fire before that one dies.
This might take a while. Unless I use the flame melon. There we go, that was easy. Caw. Oh, Skull Basher's gonna be a pain in the ass to get because loot likes to fall through the arena.
So loud. So angry.
And I think Rakanoth is only a one-time kill in the
So dead.
Rakdalia murder mission.
Hey, Wall Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry I had to wake you up. I celebrated a little too hard last night after Bloodwing and I
Pod?
rode the IPA convoy.
Pod.
Ain't that right,
Pod.
Bud?
I'll show you what a badass is.
That is not a fastball.
So, Hyperion train is speeding through the Tundra Express. If my intel's
And
and it usually is, the Vault Key itself might be on board.
I have picked up more than...
What I do, steal the key,
fuck it.
get drunk, pass out. Without the Vault Key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack
I chucked that thing to New Year's Eve.
Go talk to her.
Alright. There are people next year that saw my fastball. Alright, let's go get Tina. And then we gotta do the first part of our mission so we can get Madame Bartlesby.
Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine. I've saved her life a few times, and she saved mine even more. She'll help you out, but here's a tip. Don't make any sudden movements near her.
Got it. Do erratic jumping jacks while near the child. We got a ring cam on our front door. Vermi time? No. Vermi doesn't have anything in his loot pool that I'd need anyway. Ultimate badass markets, however, are a different story. Whee! Hey, come on, go on. Funny how that is. What, the ultimate badass markets? Because we have to farm them, technically. I don't know any other enemy in this game that has the Quasar in their loot pool. But I know for a fact that ultimate badass Varkids have it in their loot pool.
But she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
I don't need to go through there. Ultimate badass Varkin being better than Vermi in this scenario. Well, yeah, like I said, Vermi doesn't have like, anything in the loot pool that I need. So I have no reason of, like, spawning him. Because I can just attempt to fight and kill Hyperius, who is guaranteed to spawn, who also drops the North Fleet. And North Fleet would be like the only reasoning to spawn Vermivorous. Come on, let me on the rock. Alright, fine. Be that way. I did not wish to be on top of the rock. Buzzard Academy. Much like, we need chubbies and loot midgets in order to get, like, the Bouncing Bonnie and... Bouncing Bonnie, class mods, and the bunny. Wheelhelm. And Wilhelm's got 2 drops attached to him that we need. He got the Rolling Thunder and the Logan's gun. Hello, Jordan. How are you today? Trolling Thun don't. Yeah, well, normally I wouldn't attempt to, do anything. Am I conducting the poop train yet? Attempting it. I gotta work my way up the corporate ladder. You don't just become the conductor of the poop train. You gotta, you know, you gotta work on the poop train for years. Sooner or later, they respect you enough to put you as the conductor of it. Also, welcome in, Dart. Hopefully you're doing well. Fine, thanks. How are you? I am existing. There we go. That is the simplest and best way to put that. I am existing. Oh.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt. Whoops. Put a little bomb in the hot ass handle, blow stuff up and make people die.
Squishy. Squishy, squishy.
Squishy, squishy, squishy.
We're also gonna have to do the Kiss of Death mission too because of Foreman.
Let's get to work. That's right. Twin sisters.
Because the black hole exists.
Take 'em.
And I guess the mission for Henry because the cradle. Technically, we don't have to do them,
Got a very important team
but
coming up, and my date is missing.
And I am not going.
I might.
Don't even suggest it.
His name is Sir Reginald von Bartlesby, a local aristocrat and purveyor of the fine arts. I believe his mother has forbidden him from speaking with me. You will convince
I'm going to
her
murderize her.
into my custody.
Which this is probably another farm that I really want, so we might just full send a farm for the baby maker. After we turn the mission and, you know, make sure that she's respawnable. And then we'll fight Wilhelm. And then we'll kill Wilhelm like four or five times, depending on how long it takes to kill Wilhelm.
Sir Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe. You'll be rounding her up ladies.
Yeah, she right there. Nope. Holy hell, you killed the Wilhelm scream? I wish somebody would kill the Wilhelm scream. It's very much overused. Like, that is probably the most, like, overused Hollywood thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I've seen a lot of B movies. Shit, I've seen a lot of, like, what would probably be considered C to D list movies.
Please excuse Madame von Bartlesby's disposition. Alright, we stuck up.
Nothing.
Now go get Sir Reginald. You got Sir Reginald! Now I just need you to find Princess Fluffybutt and get me some scrap metal from the buzzard so you can make me a teapot. Just blow up some buzzards and pick up the flaming bits.
Where buzzard?
Oh, and feel free to get some crumpets.
There buzzard.
Crumpets are crumbs.
Alright, there's one buzzard. I mean, that works, but... Where'd that drop? Ah, I see. No, that's Princess Fluffybutt. I mean, I guess I gotta grab you anyway.
You got Princess Fluffybutt? Oh man, this party's gonna be off the chisel for Rizzo.
My first question, though, still remains. Where did the buzzard I killed drop? $95 XP. You just jump off the buzzard's nest? I jumped off the Bartleby's nest, though. Where is the damn buzzard at? Okay, so there's the piece of the buzzard. Thank you. I need more, though. You'd think in a place called the Buzzard Academy, it would spawn more buzzards.
Another win?
Am I good?
But, I'm seeing a massive lack of buzzard. Hello, buzzard. Alright. I still need one more. I thought that was a loot goon. Found him. Alright. Missed. Works for me. Alright, where's my other buzzard piece? Also, I love the fact that I missed. Can I get that? Yeah, I should be able to get that. That should be barely within the reach.
That's enough scrap metal to make a teapot. Shorty, you the best.
Ow.
You the best.
Am I good or am I good?
How are you, Lionel? And then just replace it with just some random ass noise. Replace it with the Wilhelm scream. Just give me a "How are you, Lionel?" and then just the Wilhelm scream afterwards. More grenades. Think, think. I don't need no crumpets. Crumpets. Ew. I don't want to think about crom pits. Crom probably got some stinky ass pits. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And sit, and sit, and turn. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Madame Bartlesby until I get a baby maker. Because I like it, a baby maker. Also, I guess it's on the list, but mainly I just like the baby maker. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, almost level 16. And whenever we go to Sanctuary, before we turn in the power core, I can turn the mission to Hammerlock. Just a little bit of XP. Or I can do that now, technically. Either way. Don't matter much.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Hey, Rocketeer, that's pretty cool. Not what I need, though. Strip the flesh. I'd say there are other people doing this that are already on, like, True Vault Hunters mode or some shit. Or some shit. But they're not me. I kind of move faster. Eh, you know, fuck it. It's not much movement speed difference, but it's enough. Speedrunners about to hit OP4. Yeah, well, I mean, like, there are speedrunners that do the hunt, and they typically tend to, you know, obviously get through the game faster. There's probably, like, ideal ways, I guess you would say, to do it. Like, you know, speeding through normal mode, doing some farming in True, and all that jazz. But I don't care. I'm just playing the game that I normally play, except now if I get a legendary, it's worth points. Because normally I would farm her for a baby maker, then go fight Wilhelm, and then just continue on with the game. Probably go to the Caustic Caverns, get it open, make like one run for the creepers while doing the safe and sound mission whenever I get back. Because I like the blockhead. If I was a faster character, I would make more than one, like if I was playing Maya or Salvador or Zero. But I am not. I play Krieg. Krieg's slow. Nope. Fast farm, though. And I probably won't farm for a B at all this playthrough. Like, I'll kill Hunter Hellquest just to do it, but I ain't gonna farm him. B farming's probably best saved for, like, True Vault Hunter mode. When you start kind of running through the DLCs. Because you can just kill the Treants and Tina DLC for a much quicker and easier run. That's also where we'll be getting like low EV and all sorts of fun shit. As long as I don't accidentally hit the little sister. Electric Murph, three-way Hulk, three-way Hulk. You're not better than this. No. That's what I thought. Anything else under your baddie? We'll probably do it like 2, 3 more times at tops. I think this makes 5. So I don't know, even 10. I'm fine with an even 10. Whee! Just like with the creepers. As much as I like the blockhead, I'll probably only do it like 2, 3 times, and also include blue on the route. Because the creeper run is just a long-ass trek. And I don't feel like dealing with it. Later on, yes. But for now, not really.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Balls. Is Blue feeling moody? You talking about, like, moody blues? Like JoJo and the band it's named after? You talking about Blue from Blue's Clues? Talking about Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? There's a lot of blue. Bum, bum, bum. Payable Tortoise might be nice for later on, too. Pop. You aggro, Bartlesby? No. Alright. And last one. just meant Moody Blues, nothing more, and I forgot the meaning. Moody Blues is a band, I believe. Or it was Moody Jazz, one or the other. Or Moody Jazz is the localization name of it, but I know Moody Blues is a band.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's a old blues or jazz band, one or the other. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Last kill before we're home. If we don't get it, we try again at another point. By another point, I mean True Vault Hunter mode. Lob Tesla, do you have a better fuse than mine? Wrong thing. Hell of a better fuse. Nice. I could just farm her to 17. She seems to give decent XP. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah. Boop. Fuck it. Let me see how much XP she actually gives. I've not been paying attention to that. I'll decide when I see the XP. I've just been paying attention to whether or not the baby maker drops. Bum, 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 bum. Get out of my way. Hit the boop. There you go. Hey, how's it going? I mean, that's actually a decent amount of XP. There's at least a whole bar. So... I'll make sure it didn't drop. Yeah, we'll get to 17. Fuck it. I got nothing but time. $17 gives me one more point to strip the flesh anyway. And I can always go for more explosive damage. Get out of my way. Whether or not I hit it, does not matter. Is the point. So, just got some tidbits on the Minecraft movie, and all I can say thus far is if I had booked a ticket, I'd refund it. Yeah, I've heard that it's like the worst movie of the year. I never planned on seeing it in the first place, but yeah, I've not heard, all I've seen is that apparently it's the worst movie of the year. I've not heard anyone talk about it, and that's pretty much it. I've not heard anybody talk about it. I don't really care enough to learn about it either, so I haven't even looked up at anything myself, because I was not interested in it in the first place. Oh yeah, I already knew about that. Michael Bay's making that. I seen that pop up and I thought it was a joke. I still don't know what the fuck Skibbity Toilet is, and once again, I do not care enough to figure out. Yeah, apparently Michael Bay's the one who got the stuff for that. So, that's something. Well, like I said, I have no idea what that is still. I am never going to find out what that is. And my life will be better because of that. We are almost 17. And then we can go kill Wilhelm. Maybe we'll get a first, like, try Logan's gun. Or, like, a first try Rolling Thunder. That'd be kind of cool. I think the only thing we've gotten first try so far is the fastball, which was great, because that just meant that we, you know, didn't have to farm it. I got stuck on a rock. Fastball was fast, go figure. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy about it in all honesty. Extremely high damaging grenade that's going to make the rest of the farms coming forward super fast. Especially because of the fact that we got a random world drop Slaga from a bandit. So we can just slag and absolutely demolish anything that comes in front of us. I'd love, though, which we do have an explosive class mod, but it's not an explosive class mod that has any, like, points on it. So, I'm not really going to use it over the Rage Sickle. Because at least we get 2 points in to empty the Rage out of this. Where the hell is she? Oh, there you are. Be real. I thought she dodged that. I did not think that fastball was going to connect. Because it really didn't look like it was going to connect. And I think it's like 1 or 2 kills. And we should be level 17 and be good to keep going. Trying to think of what I actually want to 100% farm next. And can't really think of anything. Yeah, they're co-oping the hunt. I seen that when Jolts had fired up his YouTube stream. That's pretty cool. Got it. Points. Yeah, we did not level up, funny enough. So I was right. It would have taken 1 more kill. There we go. We probably level up as soon as we walk into the area where Wilhelm is. But still, good on us. Now, if we get Logan's gun and Rolling Thunder, that'd be pretty cool. Because I really don't want to farm Wilhelm. I kind of just want a one-and-done Wilhelm like, even if we don't get it, because we gotta come back here for TVHM anyway, so might as well waste / burn some time in True Vault Hunters. Because I already know the one farm that's going to be an absolute slog for us is going to be the Warrior. Because Warrior got a lot of drops in his pool, and that's just going to be a big pain in the ass. Or we level up here. Yeah, I really don't feel like killing any of you people. Fuck off.
I don't think he liked me.
Just poke their bells when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely.
Come on.
Oh, snap, son. I hear that terrain coming. Counting down.
9. I shot that above your head. There we go. I'll wait for the train to land anyway. Might as well mob. How'd that miss? That's his shoulder. That makes sense. There we go.
Climb the pipe to the train, or you'll go insane.
There we go.
That's a rap song I wrote.
I have a feeling that if we do get the Rolling Thunder or something like that, it's probably going to get launched off the side of the map. Because that seems to happen a lot with Wilhelm. His loot like to go flying. Whee! Can I just... Nope. The attempt was made. Yeah, no. I was hoping I could get a little bit further away from their explosive, like from their blast radius. But nah, that shit caught me. I think it caught me on like the very tip end of them.
Hyperion is not responsible for any fingers, toes, or breasts added during the respawn process.
Oh god, my nose itches. Hanging upside down will do a lot. Clear your sinuses. That could have been a little fun Easter egg. Get out of my way. I do not care, nor do I want to deal with any of these things. Yay, health vials. Pretty sure I have that off. Alright, cool. Wanted to make sure. Hey, you sell for like 600. I might as well.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
It's a trap. I want to hear you.
That was interesting.
I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm.
Wilhelm nearly killed us all in Newton without taking a...
You killed Wilhelm.
Yep.
Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm...
Looks like we didn't get
My sensors tell me it's one of a kind.
anything.
Bring it to Roland, Sanctuary shields may never need to be recharged again.
Now imagine if this was like an actual Wilhelm fight. Like you had to deal with Wolf and Saint on top of it. That would have been cool as shit.
Well, power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer, thanks to you.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing...
Oh, champagne, cheers, high five.
Want to make sure I do a whole loop.
You got the damn power core, didn't you?
Yeah, okay, all he did was drop the single little gun right there.
Tighten up the big boy pins because things are gonna get really, really bad for you Vault Hunters.
Sorry about the bad intel, everybody. I really thought...
There we go. We can turn this into Hammerlock while we're here.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
This, that, and you.
Don't you hurry back!
I realize we zoologists are meant to respect pus-filled scab with wings.
Gotta love it. Salt the wound.
What can I get for you?
Alright,
Try not to die.
go turn that in. Shuffle. Like I said, there's just something about that I like doing. I have no rhyme or reason. It's just there. I got a Jacob sniper rifle, right? Yes, but no crit modifier. Oof.
Nope. As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is burned up. Why don't you pop it out?
I'll be right back. Nah, I'm back. Had to talk to my sister and stretch and everything.
What the hell? Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
That's not a power core. Raiders, the shields are down. The shields!
Splat.
Nicely done, Angel. Now, let's kill ourselves some vault hunters. What the hell? Did something just get through?
Center of town. I'ma go touch stuff.
Bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in the air. Roland, get me some iridium.
Ah! Stop pushing me.
Sure we can. You got your order, Scooter. Move!
Mm-hmm.
Meet me in the center of town.
I've already been here.
Everybody get ready!
Meet me in the center of town. Me currently running around the center of town.
Don't worry about me. Grab.
I'm pinned, soldier.
Thank you.
Got the iridium. I need it. I need that iridium. Get to Roland.
I already have it.
You only survived our train ride together because I wanted you to. 5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you've all done, this is all part of my plan. I'm such a rock.
I've never used this.
He's such a rock. Jack is a rock. He confirmed it himself. He just said it. Jack is my rock.
That was an accident. I'll see you on the other
He's
side.
like, I'm such a rock, and then it just, the dialogue just cut out. Also, thank you for the
This is one of them
hydrate.
moments. Catch a ride!
And that is all the dialogue that I care about from that moment. If it does not involve Scooter screaming "catch a ride" as a city flies up into the air, I don't care to hear it. It can't be that important. Oh god, we got Overlook soon. Let's see if I can just get this out of the way. Yo.
I told you what would happen.
I see something popped up. I'm currently running. Whee! Jack is such a versatile actor. First he's Roland, then he cries for his grandma, now he's a rock. Is there any role this man can't play? No, he is the actor of all time. I have a feeling that that's not going to pop up on my fast travel shit.
I love the way you vault hunters just up and trusted Angel.
I would have been correct.
Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 vault hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time, way funnier.
Why are we upside down? Somebody redeemed the hanging around. Redeem. Also, hello zombie, welcome in. I am here. I will now murder. I love Stranger Things. I'm glad that you feel that way. It is pretty cool, as the kids would say. I don't know if the kids would say that. I would say that though.
Come to me, rat sponge.
No? Nada? Groovy. Yeah, you're right. The kids probably would say groovy. No infinity. Anytime I come through here and we have save quit, I'm just gonna kill him. There's a slight off chance that we get the gun. kids still say that still.
After you get through the fridge.
Good. That means that I'm not that far gone yet. I still can reach these kids.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
I was sarcastic. No. You can't take this away from me. I'm gonna take what you said as the truth. And now, it's a reality. No. I am not gonna forget to get this for once.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable.
Because God, do I forget that a lot.
Orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion.
Except the times I had to. I have to accept nothing. Except things that are morally okay to accept.
Defenses and lower them. It was only
I don't have to accept these rats. I will not.
5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends.
Whee! Rat flambe!
From a great evil. That was a lie. Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium grid.
Hi, how's it going?
He was too much of a coward to do it himself. Through me.
How much XP are you? 270.
So tired of manipulating people.
Oh? I hit that. Ah, I see. It was just taking a while.
Now to scrape your face from my fingernails!
Understandable. Have a great day, you absolute psycho.
Pandora has no hope.
There we go.
You have no reason to trust me. I get that.
Not
If you're going to stop Jack from controlling the warrior,
Hey, we made it. We still can't get old Slappy yet, though. Boom.
and I'm awesome. Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can. Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders.
2 hours and 40 minutes. That leave work. Nice.
Error. Location, Sanctuary.
Not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken
I
Sanctuary.
feel like I'm slightly underleveled, and that's probably because I haven't farmed as much as I usually would.
Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
Because I've just been kind of, only killing when I have to.
Who wants the first slice?
Get back here. I will hunt you down. Alright, I got my health back. My own scuffed hunt journey. Well, hopefully you got good luck. So far, mine's been pretty good. Thankfully, nothing scuffed about it. That's pretty cool.
Get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure that means right now.
Whee! I doubt I'll have luck, but we'll see. You never know. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things will happen. Nope. Alright, cool. Almost fucked that up. I really did not want to have to do that. That's gonna hurt. That didn't do shit to you, did it? Nope. No! That would have went better. random fastball actually... There's no way that random fastball actually killed something. Oh, if I would have dropped a Tesla, that would have done it. Also, if I would have just been using this. Ow. There we go. Reminds me, I'm gonna do this real quick. I hope it was worth it. Well, the constructor is no longer in existence, which is both concerning... Oh, never mind, he's here. I take back what I was gonna say. Can you... You know... Lower the eye shield? No? That's cool. Hey, it's dead. That's all that matters. Damn.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply beacon.
I think it had its shield up for like forever. Except not at all. I have nothing to deal with robots. Gluttonous Thrucher!
Somebody delivered a feast!
Yeah, so you can't kill it. But you can get it sure as fuck low.
You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon.
Health gate shenanigans. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how you did that, but I didn't like it. We're gonna let him live, and you just gotta sit there and deal with that. It's like, you should not have been able to do that. Therefore, he does not die.
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quickly. And, example, this one guy in New Haven, right?
Take it.
City's burning, people are dying left and right, yada yada yada. This jackal rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon! And I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and his kids are all, wah! And I... oh, you can't see where he's going, he's bumping into stuff, and I... Anyway, I don't know, maybe you had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
That's probably my favorite dialogue in the whole game. I love that.
Everybody there's got the skull shivers thanks to Jack's mining operations. Poor bastards are too sick to leave their homes.
You'll want to set up the beacon over there. Once the moon
Damn.
base processes our request, you should have a fast travel station. Request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes.
What level are you? 9? I'll put you on instead of the... I'm have to be using the Slagga for damage. What a world. Die. I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I actually could really use it for damage. It's normal mode, but that's a lot of bullets. Get back here. Get back here. Shit. Did I hit the... I don't... I have no sentence. Repair the beacon. Ow. 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 I am not entirely sure how that didn't kill me. But I will accept it as my own. That is all that matters. Where's my shotgun at? I hate you. Stand still. Thank you. Throw grenade. Let off. There's something else around. There's something I ain't seeing. Something break? No. Okay. I think something broke. I don't see any loaders. There are no red on the dot. There are no red dots. Okay. Okay, never mind. It was just taking 2 years. Gotcha.
I'll see what I can do. Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
I was like, what is going on? You should be leveled up soon. Hey! More fuse.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end. I told you what would happen.
Kinda, yeah. Even if he did tell people what would happen, I don't think 90% of people would actually understand what Krieg is saying to them. Which is understandable. Absolute rantings of a madman. Yeah, fuck it.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply.
No.
I expect the engineers will launch your fast travel station very soon.
God damn it, Angel! What are you doing? Those are the
Best
bad
ball.
guys.
Ooh, longbow corrosive cloud. Too bad it has the worst fuse in existence. No. Oh. Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm so happy that my beacon has caught your attention.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets
I keep expecting it to move.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
It sustains me.
I kept expecting it to move.
Fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
It absolutely played me.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location.
The surveyor absolutely played me. There we go. Wee.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good. Right.
Oh, good.
We'd all be dead if it weren't for you. But we need a plan.
Dun 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 dun.
You will help me, and I will pay you.
I can help you with that.
Got that.
Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out? Sure, let's...
I need... Actually, do that and... You.
The crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that
It's
time
the
she
lull.
told us the vault was full of loot? It's with me. I'm charging the vault key.
Continue.
The key naturally charges itself once
I've
every
got an
200 years.
opportunity.
I'm just gonna go run around and grab missions I want to do while waiting.
Forcibly charge the key with iridium. If you find me, you find the vault key. The vault key is housed in my AI control core atop 1,000 cuts.
And I guess upgrade some stuff.
3 impassable security hurdles. The first is a competitor deterrence field that will obliterate any non-Hyperion entity passing through it.
Slap happy.
Deterrence field? What, like a death wall? It is a field of pure thermosonic energy programmed
Bastard.
to atomize any unauthorized personnel.
So yeah,
A death wall.
Beyond that lies the second hurdle, a defense bunker outfitted with the most high-tech weaponry Hyperion can afford.
Me just going around grabbing literally anything and everything that is able.
To get through the final hurdle, a door that will only open for Handsome Jack. Well, that sounds even worse. This will be your only opportunity to steal the vault key and stop Jack from controlling the warrior.
I don't think
I'm out of time.
Shorty and
Do what you will, but promise
Thinkhole have any
no matter what happens,
drops linked to them.
do not allow Lilith into my chambers.
Pretty positive.
Supposed to mean?
if she was luring us into a trap, she would have made it sound a little bit possible.
What's good, Kami? On that BL2 Electric Boogaloo? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're taking part in the hunt. Which is a little community event that BL2 holds usually like once a year.
If anyone's gonna shut her down, it has to be you, soldier. Head to the
Ooh,
Hyperion
fortune.
Reserve. I think I know how to get past the first hurdle.
Cool. We're not going to do that. We are instead going to
Jack blasted my
Safe and
personal
sound.
safe out of my own store. My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bat.
We're going to do safe and sound. Kill blue. Do I have anything to sell? I mean, yeah, why not? I'll be using that. There. It's been fun so far. How are you doing today, Webb? Also, for people that don't know what the hunt is, like I said earlier, I set up a command ! hunt. It will send you to the hunt's website, and that's you can kind of see like what it all is. I hope to have better things set up for next year. That's gonna hurt. I should have bought ammo. I did not think about that, though. The fact that I landed perfectly on that rail and I didn't just jump immediately over to my death is the best thing I've done this whole run. I would love my health back. Cool.
Never stop the killing! Never!
Bum 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 bum. Got Blue and the Fabled Tortoise, and the Creepers. Corrosive. Still can't believe that shit, though. Alright, Blue. I need you to buck up, but then do your whole, like, elevation scoot forward technology.
I wanna hear you scream!
You gonna do it? There you go. No tortoise? No tortoise.
You found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents quickly.
What did you drop anyway? A Merv grenade mod and some shotgun ammo. That's fine. Alright, now time to make the extreme long haul to the creepers. Because they also have drops. And I'll go get our Heartbreaker, and then we'll probably do this farm like 2-3 times. See if we get anything. And complete some other side missions for the whole same reasoning. Then there's a good chance that I don't do the side missions that, you know, I did beforehand that I already got the drops from. I might, though. XP is still XP. I just won't farm them, because I'll have no reason to now. Do, 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 do. I'll just fucking swing at it, why not? I got like a mini air conditioner or some shit in this room, man. It is hotter than hell. Fell down too early, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, back up we go. Whew. Either that or I need to turn that fan on. I am dying. There it is. Minecraft. Alright, cool. Just give me the blockhead. Or the longbow. Either is fine. Minecraft Easter egg, let's go. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice in terms of doing it. It's part of the farm list. I mean, I like the blockhead, but the run back for this is just not worthwhile. Can I just whack you with this? No, that shit went through you. Alright, my ass is not walking all the way back. We'll go turn in the mission for the Heartbreaker. And then we'll do that like 2-3 times. Because Blue's easy. Blue, you just hit him in the legs with a fastball. Alright. What are you giving me? Good?
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning
Nope.
to upload these to the Echo Net.
Unfortunately not. Alright. Back to the Caustic Caverns. And let's see if we get it. Or get any of them. No, I need to... Cool. Buy me some grenades, some ammo. Save, quit, reload. What do I have? 7 Discord notifications. Alright. Get out of my way. That didn't do shit. I don't know why I thought that was gonna help. I'd always try to use the bubbles to pop me over there faster, but if it don't work out, I'm just gonna take damage and... well, it's not gonna work out. That's pretty much the end of that sentence. It just won't work. Wildlife exploitation preserve will be nice though.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
There we go. Where's my rock salt? On left, gotcha. I love how the Heartbreaker looks. I like its shot pattern a lot more though. It's such a neat thing. Alright. Up and at 'em, Blue. Alright.
Here comes the bad time.
Levitate forward, please. Anything? Did you drop shotgun ammo? No, pistol ammo. Cool. And that was just a random blue, random green. She can taste the bloody hatred. Yeah. Probably. Krieg says a lot of random ass shit. Which, I mean, like, all of Krieg's voice lines are just absolute dialogue gold, but that's also because 90% of anything a psycho says is just absolute dialogue gold. My butt after I eat Taco Bell, I can taste the bloody hatred. That's... you should probably go to a doctor. You might want to go to a doctor or a priest. I'm not entirely sure at that point. Possibly both. Maybe find a priest that dabbles in medicine. A witch doctor, yeah. Funny enough, that's actually what I was thinking in my head when I said that. Just go find yourself a nice witch doctor. They'll probably fix that for you. You might end up looking like a frog afterwards, but, you know, you won't have that other problem. You'll have a new set of problems. But not the one that you came in for. And that's the most important part. Big. Pretty sure the badass creeper is the only one that has the drop chance of the blockhead and stuff, but the other ones give XP, so it's like, you know, might as well kill them and not let them just blow up. Also, where the hell is your hitbox? Because some of these do, like, good damage. Ow. A white witch doctor, because a white witch uses good for magic. Oh, I mean, a white mage uses magic for healing. I'm not sure. Witch is usually in any connotation, typically means evil. Sir?
I see meat muscles.
Okay. That was the first. Alright, one more. I'd never seen the creeper do that before. He spawned in and then immediately was just like, nah, I want to go home. Man saw Krieg and was like, I want to go home. I did not sign up for this. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, not the corrosion. Don't burn me, Padre. I do not wish for that life. Guardian shit. Finally drove Steve to the edge.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Levitate. Still no tortoise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once you explode, that's just crystals. I don't think you drop it after that. Cool. Well, that means that we'll just have to come back for TVHM. God, I hope that we get the Skull Masher on a first rip, because, man, that is gonna be just ass in a can when it comes to farming. Not just because of drop rates, but it's the fact that loot can fall through the floor in that arena. So, even if it does drop, there is a good chance that you're not going to see it happen, because it will just go underneath the map. And with how the hunt works, you have to have the item card on screen. That one way to kill a creeper, I always use shield and diamond sword or higher. I just hit it and then back off, and then hit it and back off, and hit it and back off. And you just repeat that, and it dies. Or an arrow. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, blockhead. Or longbow. Either are good. Either get me points. Because I got side missions to do after this. I should be able to do them relatively quick. We're gonna kill the Zaffords, because Slaga's got other drop pools, like the gold golem and shit. So we don't really need to worry about them for now. I might do the slag on PVHM.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Damn. Ooh, iridium. Where'd it go? Did you go inside this? Never mind. Also, must have been a skin. Oh. Never mind, I found it. Alright, cool. Onward to the next side mission. That's a weird joke. It feels like something someone would have told me, like, in high school. Slap Happy. Find Carson. Dust. Oh, we could get Gwen's head. Since we're here. If it's here, that is. It is not. There are other spawn locations, though. No, I'm good. How do you feel about gang wars? That's how I'm gonna start every conversation with just random people I don't know. Yeah, at least there's a car station up here. Sure did, brother. Sure did, brother. That's pretty bent. What's in the box? Gwen's head. Which we're eventually gonna get that anyway. So that's at least some, like, technically free points, because all you have to do is, I guess, safe quit until it pops up in the garage. And then see it, and then take it. Yay, 165. Not bad. But I'd rather just run through the area. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. I was wrong. No. That didn't break his arms. Ah! I just wanted to see what was in there, buddy.
Now where's that chest? The flats, buried under a crate.
Yes. No, 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 nope. This isn't a one life. I can save quit whenever. Find the stash. We might get a Varuk first try. That'd be pretty cool. Get a Varuk or get a Lumilia. Nope. That's a skin. Give me my rainbow runner. How do I have this skin? I've not even been to the DLC yet. Or maybe skins just exist across all. Never paid not much attention. Because I think the only one of my characters that's been to the Command Lilith DLC is my Zero. Nah. Da, 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 da. Troxican standoff. Mobley. Beetle.
You led that Hyperion jackass here.
Yeah.
Whee!
Whee!
We all draw when the church bell rings for the third time. A Truxican standoff?
Fine.
Draw! I wanna hear you scream!
Fuck. Fuck. That worked. Ooh.
Congrats. Hope you make better use of them than I did.
Nice. More points into you. Don't really care about Malix's endowment, just wanted to get the mission done. Cool. Let me go get a car. I need to trigger this back here, that way I can actually spawn here and not all the way back at the Friendship Gulag. Smack. Gwen's head, maybe? No. Alright, cool. More farming. Gwen's head? Yep.
Oh, what's in the box?
Gwen's head. Points. Cool. Badass bandit technical. Leave me alone. Whee! Damn. If I would have landed on that, that would have been awesome. Unfortunately, I did not. Anything good? Nope. Old Mobile, old Gibble. Mobile and Geeble. I don't think you're better than the other sniper rifle, are you? No. No, you are not. Ooh, Striker. Nice. We'll be seeing you possibly later. That's 2. So, like, 2 more times then. This time and 1 more. And then we'll continue on. And onward to Clan Wars. Bum, bum. Thank you, game. Also, I'll probably need grenades at some point. Ghetto. Oh, that's just a big oof.
Now you should be scared.
I absolutely missed and hit the other one.
Yeah.
There we go. Anything else? No. One more. Oh, man, I'm sweating. As long as I don't miss my grenades, I won't need to buy one.
Your liver is a hood ornament.
Your liver is a hood ornament. Which one of these? Down. Gotcha. Cool, but not what I need. Bruh. 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 Okay, that one fucking went through you. Come on now.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the air.
I call horseshit on that last one. The other ones? Yes. 100% missed. That one? No. That one went through you. Hmm? Oh. Thought it was a melee artifact for a second.
Hi, cutie.
Clan Wars!
Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
Oh. I'm a rip roaring headache. Need to drink water. Oh.
Explosives alone won't do it. We'll need each clan's family emblem. Check my junk.
Yard.
I'm pretty sure I got some old emblems lying around somewhere.
Hopefully this don't take too long. I don't think it should, depending, but still.
Podunks chose that as their emblem because they love skinny chicks. And they love skinny chicks because they... Zaffords chose a... Now that you got all this...
They love skinny chicks because they Zaffords.
Speedway. Man, those Podunks are gonna be so pissed. They'll regret not killing me when I was a baby even more.
Pub logins. Yee-hoo! Which is, what is the first of second? First and second. Just watch my car get shot back like 8 feet. Honestly, that's probably farther than 8 feet. But I am not good with measurement.
Haven't heard Jimbo that angry since the time he heard my family was leaving his dumbass clan. Mama didn't want to raise Scooter and me alongside a bunch of more.
That's better.
You're near the Holy Spirits.
Touch.
There's one real easy way to piss off a Zephyr. Destroy their liquor. Just put those charges on the distillery and start running.
Could get the Deadly Bloom. Not Deadly Bloom. Love Thumper. I mean, I could get the Deadly Bloom as well, I guess, but I meant to say Love Thumper that whole time.
Piss on me eyes.
If I do that and quit, does that save me time from hearing him have to talk? Yep. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Hey, back, man.
You gonna help me get them hodung bastards?
Follow McZafford.
If there's anything they love more than getting the second base, it's cars. I want you to get out there and win their race. Come into me, please. You picked the right family in this war, boyo. Ages back, one of the hodungs drowned a few Zafford boys.
You gonna, you know, you gonna move? You talking to the wall instead? The wall a better conversation than me? Alright, how's it going? Pot it, drop it, pop it. Pangolin, adaptive munitions.
Living under constant threat of death is still living.
You are not an overlooked citizen. But God, do you take forever to get to this basement?
Guns! Glorious guns!
Danger, highly flammable.
Now get out to the dust.
There. Finally! Finally able to continue the mission. My man takes forever for that shit. Pretty sure I save quit too, so that means that Gettle and Mobley should be there. Which gives me another chance. And I'm all about chances. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing worth it. Whew.
You can't stop me.
No Lydia and no Brute. Okay, no. 48,000 XP though. 4,800 XP. Misspoke with numbers and words. Yeah, you guys mind, fucking off? That'd be cool. Oh, we'd have to do the Bane mission to get the Hammer Buster. Why'd I jump out of my car? There we go. Oh, we'd have to do it up until... No, I think you still have to finish the whole mission. Yeah, I'm doing that in TVHM. Fuck that. That's a whole bunch of no. Do. My bandit shotgun.
Hey, what you doing down there?
Boom.
Double checking all the fireworks? That's cool, man. I already done that. Thanks, though.
Nah, don't worry, dude. It's gonna be cool. You're gonna love it.
Now that the dynamite's ready, head up to where the holdouts got their pyrotech set up. It'll be a great place towards the destruction. Kill that pyrotech. No witnesses.
Dang, dang, do.
Steve.
It's race time! Hold on!
Steve.
2, 1, fire!
The race is starting. Blow the dynamite once the cars reach him.
Oh, God.
The cars have just hit the roundabout! I can hardly believe my eyes!
That's better.
Keep your eyes on the bridge, racing fans! You're about to see some sweet-ass jumps!
I see something about rice.
The cars have almost reached the fireworks! Prepare for awesome!
My car was worth it.
I got more work for ya.
Before cooking, rinse rice in cool water until it runs clear to remove excess starch. If rice is obtained from bulk bins, rinsing also helps to remove dust or unwanted material. It may then be soaked to reduce cooking time and stickiness. Keep in mind that excessive washing and rinsing may remove some water-soluble B vitamins, especially for polished and rich rice in which the vitamins have been sprayed onto the surface of the grains. Interesting. Yes. Whee!
Keep away unless you want a lead milkshake.
Ellie, I'm back.
After this red harvest between the two clans, you're gonna be the last man standing with me.
I'd say that was better than my rack salt.
The choices are pretzeling my inner lobes.
Yes, but also not really.
This is a planet-wide
There we go.
anthem requesting strong, loyal soldiers who don't ask too many questions. Help the
I'm coming.
Somebody catch me!
I'm coming. Hello there. I heard you need someone. Alright, see you later. You do busy with your slow walking.
We got a dead drop out in the highlands with all the details. Go get it.
My man's slow walking like it ain't none of his business. Overlook. Because it's inside the bar. Whee! Oh, come on, damn it. There you go. Oh, Neo Generator. That thing took forever for me to get.
Pa
It's
every
down
so
here.
often. Pa wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place. But don't get too close to him.
Alright, cool. Now we play the great waiting game of I crouch behind this box.
That there's the bag man. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close.
Oh. Such riveting gameplay.
Bloody Hodung's been trying to kill us for years. Kept saying that scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we, voice in me head? Ha! Good joke, voice in me head. You always know just what to say. Am I being followed? Nah, impossible. Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash and maybe Pop will finally love me. I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly, I'm more talkative, and I wasn't buried alive in a shallow grave.
Here we go.
My best qualities, that is. I agree, voice in me head. Nearly to the cash stash now. I can't wait to get inside and not be ambushed. That's my favorite part of these trips, really. Not getting followed and ambushed. Is anybody there? Suppose not.
I don't know if this will kill him, but I'm gonna find out. Ugh. Mm.
Baby, that's the cash! Wax that bag man and take what they got.
It did indeed not kill him.
Says you can open all them cash boxes now that you got the bag man's key.
Yeah, I'm good. I just want to get this done. No, I just killed their friend, or brother, or son, or family relative. Technically, she's just still right. You're not doing anything in this moment. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I walking all the way back? That didn't make no damn sense. I have no use in walking all the way back. End of the rainbow. Oh, we get Traquatra from this. Traquatra? Something with the word try in it. No Gwen's head, but we already got it, so it don't matter. These guys are respawned.
Looks like them puke boys are in a pack of trouble.
I don't think I ever looked up who voices Krieg. Whoever did it did an amazing job. I need to look that up at some point. Time at 2:10. Okay. Okay, that shit is going through him. What the actual fuck? I knew I wasn't seeing shit that first time. Alright, well that's one down at least. Alright. That shit actually was going through him. I thought I was seeing stuff at first. But like, no. Points. Farouk down. Dun, dun, dun. Get out of my way. Well. God, Fable Tortoise and all that's gonna be a pain. Damn, that was slick. Alright. Give me my shotgun.
I'm telling you about that.
Thanks. That, whatever the hell you just said.
The choices are pretzeling my lobes.
Maybe I keep that.
Paul says thanks. I got another job.
Paul says thanks.
With my man out in the dust.
That was like a minute and a half long-winded, absolutely gibberish sentence. Just, Paul says thanks. And you're like, okay. I bet he did. Crash. Yo. Heyo. They did indeed send some hick. Yeah, boy, at your service. Whee! Well, we about to farm for a Maggie.
Gas tanks open, then hit him with the fire weapon. This may seem brutal, but the Hodog started this.
That's cool. I just work here, dude.
Now hit the tank with a fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off.
I just work here.
What in the hell's going on out there?
One second, sir. I'm reloading. Okay. That's fine. Both of you are dead. Whether or not have been in your trailers, it would have ended the same way. Do 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 do. Shiny pretty. Get back to Steve. Steve. Indeed. I thought I was gonna ramp on something. I didn't.
A few years back, an ex-Hodog killed my son Lucky. We're holding our annual wake for him soon.
There we go.
I'd be proud to have you there.
I can guarantee you wouldn't. Caravan. Like, I'd be proud to have you there, and so I show up, I just kill everybody at the wake, because I just work here, dude. I'm just doing what I want, like, what I'm hired to do. And then they're just like, well, I don't understand who would have done this. And it's the one guy who's just not supposed to be there. Do, 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 do.
You're gonna crash their annual wake for their dead boy, Lucky. The Zephyrs won't let you into the wake if you're sober, though. There's a bar in Sanctuary run by a trader we Hodunks don't talk about. Go there now.
Get wasted. I gotta pay for it out of my own pocket, too. This job sucks. Gotta find better employment.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
Keep plugging that.
There you go.
Zaffords won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that Ellie looks like she's got Moxie's curves. Right. Sorry, Paul. We don't talk about those heathens while left the clan. My mistake.
I got this. Stand in the very back of the bar. Chuck 2 firework grenades. Possibly kill everybody. And myself. In the same situation. It's a masterpiece of a plan.
Come on then. The wake's just started.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Find a good spot to start shooting. And kill them all.
We are here today to celebrate the life of...
I don't think I needed 2.
The freak was probably out getting more booze. Ah, well. Come on back.
I'm not sure I needed 2, to be honest. I think the 1 may have done the trick.
Ooh, they sound angry. Haul your sweet ass back to my junkyard and we'll see about ending this war.
Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Ah, bless. Hey, Ellie.
What say we put an end to all this playing?
Better shield.
Sounds like a zap.
And chuck it.
Final showdown.
You get to choose who wins. Get out there before the fighting starts. You don't want to miss the fun.
I'ma get me a Maggie.
We're finally gonna finish off these hodunks for good. Come meet us by the Lynchwood train station. Hey, buddy!
Hey, buddy!
Crosshairs out by the Lynchwood train station. Come meet us and we can end this clan feud for good.
Only one gang is gonna survive this. Your choice as to who. Once the shooting starts, just blast away at whichever side annoys you the most.
Maggie.
And be careful, once the fight started, you can't leave until one of the families is dead.
Maggie.
Faithful soldier. Here to help me wipe out these rednecks, are you?
The hell do you mean you're a soldier? They's with us.
My wart-covered fanny they is.
We ain't sitting.
Is your mouth actually moving?
Time to end this.
Enough of this.
Yeah.
Shoot Hector.
Hell with that. Shoot me. Your sister's
You won't live to regret that.
Alright, cool. Fell. I fell. Whee! Eradicate the Zaffords. Zaffords is still alive.
I'm not full yet.
Thanks. Whatever the hell you just said. Lynchwood. Exit. Time to get a Maggie. Because I actually want a Maggie. Maggie, good gun.
Somebody deliver deliver the feast!
Do, 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 do. Blah, blah, blah. And he gets 2400 XP per kill. That's pretty good. And it's fast.
I wanna hear you scream!
Yeah, it's not there.
Beautiful misery.
What are you, max health? No thanks. For some reason, I used to believe that killing somebody with a melee decreased my chances of getting a legendary, which makes no damn sense, but I used to believe that. Don't know why. I think it's just because I felt every time I killed something with a legendary, I didn't get anything.
Who wants the first slice? More meat for me!
So that's interesting to think about. Oh, my nose.
You can't stop!
Fast as hell farm, though. Spawn in, spam trigger, does not drop orange, leave. Oh, cool. Got it.
Hey y'all, the new and improved Get Your Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death chance.
Yeah. Could have killed everyone there just to get a better view on it, but I think I got a pretty good view on it. Could have sworn an ad just ended, but I may have been wrong. Fuck it. More points. Currently getting shot at. Straight shooting Maggie. Actually, I like the Heartbreaker too.
The choices are pretzeling my inner lobe.
Let's do that. Dun, dun. That worked out. Salt the wound. No. Oh, nice. More melee damage. Alrighty. What side quest do I have next? Cold shoulder.
You met my girl, lady. She perfect, man. Blonde, great body, distantly related to me, great body, but then fridge rats brainwashed her. You gotta snap her out of that cannibalism crap. I don't want to get bit. Bring Lenny her favorite flowers and food, and I'm sure she'll come around and stop by. Oh, and if you find any
Whee!
if you come across them in a natural accent, just snag those for me too, okay?
Natural accents. Yeah, I don't think I'm a farm for the gub.
Oh, what's in the box?
I almost went the wrong way. Bruh, the actual fuck. I know I got the fridge fast travel. Was the Caustic No, Caustic Caverns was on there. Yeah, alright.
Ain't nothing like squishing bitches under your tires, man.
Because I even walked up there, unlocked it, and said, yeah, I'm not going to forget to unlock it this time. So I don't know why it's not unlocked.
Your liver is a hood ornament!
I'm gonna kill Doc Mercy while I'm here. TVHM will have to do the Dukino's mom side mission, so we can try to get the Mongol. Okay.
Somebody delivered a feast!
Grenade, grenade. What looked to be a grenade. Well, grenade mod. Well, for where we're... Well, no, for where we're going, it wouldn't. It would be good for bunker. But I feel like by the time we farm and get a gub, it'd be under-leveled for bunker. The old magger. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know why the hell you weren't active, but you suck. Still not active, actually. Still shows it as a place I cannot go.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
There we go.
Grind, grind, grind! Kill, kill, kill!
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I have no time for your shenanigans. See? No time. Probably take out the Heartbreaker for the racks. Because I know they're coming. Yeah, maybe they're not coming. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. And pizza. Pizza. There we go. Damn. Up, I seen it. I seen it. There we go. Get out my way or you'll die. There was a warning given. Be it not a, you know, much time to act on said warning, but my point stands. The warning was given. Whack. That's not bad. Wee.
It was the only place Scooter would not follow me with his stupid advances. If Scooter
Nope.
Thing.
Yeah, okay, nope.
Easier for everybody that way, see? Come on back.
Whee! Works too, because I actually need to go back and get Hammerlock's arm for Slappy. It's nighttime. Hey, Scooter. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop those. And that. And these. Cool. Kami is upside down? Yes, hello, Sky. How are you today? Whee! Great, awesome, glad to hear. How am I doing? Playing some Borderlands 2, doing the hunt for the Borderlands 2 community thing, having a pretty good time. Burning alive in my room. Other than that, everything's pretty good, I would say. What's the hunt? It is a Borderlands community thing to where it's done for charity, but I couldn't find a way to set up any charity type thing to my page, so unfortunately we can't do that part. But I think it's like a week-long period. You go around, play the game, and see if you can get the legendary, unique, pearl, effervescent, and seraph weapons from their dedicated actual drops. And each gun is valued as a certain number of points, depending on, I guess, the rarity of it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You just kind of do that for a week and see what your point total is as you go on. It's pretty fun. I've always wanted to take part in it, but never was able to because, you know, in order to take part in the hunt, you have to have recorded proof of the drops you got. And I was never able to have that, but, you know, now since I stream, my VODs are proof of it happening. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Always thought it was a neat way to raise, like, money for charity.
That's right, Slappy. You smell it, don't you?
That, and I really like farming, so it just kind of works out.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Beware Slappy's tentacles. You can blast them in half, but they'll regenerate sooner or later.
How dare you?
Stop screaming!
That's it. I'm coming in. It was a mistake to come in.
Still, not your fault. Retrieve my arm and return at your leisure.
I could have. Running in was not the strong suit at that point. Though, I feel if I just slag and firework him, that he will die faster. So that's gonna be the next plan. Because I gotta go give him his arm back anyway. Oof. I'm fucking sweating. Something fierce. I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, it's hotter than shit in here. I have no airflow in this room, so it is just... Did I grab his arm?
You're wondering why I don't go out into the
Okay.
field. The answer is old Slappy.
I've made that mistake before of not grabbing his arm, then going all the way back to Sanctuary, and I'm like, I forgot something important. But yeah, no, I have no airflow in this room. And, I kind of can't, like, keep the door open because people are allowed.
Scientifically, murdering old Slappy was probably a bad idea.
But,
Vengeance is...
yeah, that's, like, my only choice in the matter, really.
I thank you for
So I just had to keep my door shut and burn alive. It's fun for the whole family. It's the extraction plant, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I should be able to slag and then firework, and that might kill him. If I exit here and then save quit, it should just spawn me here. And let's see if we can get a striker. That's my face right now. Slag and firework. Oof. Oh, can't jump over the pipe. Hi, Slappy. You go back under. That work? Yeah, he's dead, but I am also dead. So, technically, it worked. Technically, it worked. Is it the smartest way to do that? Nah, probably not. It spawned me all the way back here. Alright, so maybe we won't do it like that then. It's the fastest way to do it, but that is a hell of a run back if I have to check every time. I don't feel like killing any of you guys, and it's really not worth the bullets if I do. Maybe my lobbed fire burst might be better. Make sure that he didn't drop it. And I can't save quit. Because if I do, it's gonna take me all the way back there. So now I need to go back up the slider and through there. Let's see if... Where's my grenade? This might be better. Or just using a gun. Guns could also work. Ready and run off. Oh, I got 2 more kills on him anyway before we just continue on. And I think this was our final side quest I picked up in terms of... Yeah, okay. Hamon and Timba are also in existence. Oh, God. Hey, our score's not bad. I mean, depending, I guess. I don't exactly know. I don't know what the good and bad scores of the hunt are. Come on, Slappy.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest. I'm rising.
Is that better? Is that... Kinda? mean, he definitely died. That's for sure. But I'd run out of grenades eventually. I guess is the problem of it. Sooner or later, I will not have grenades to do that. And that is where the issues start.
I see meat muscles.
And in terms of damage, though, it's fucking... It's doing it. What are you?
A golden mallet for the meat pounding.
Are you better than the Octo? Yes. Cool beans. Go out of my inventory. How much XP is he giving? I wonder if it's worthwhile to farm him for at least one level. Even though I'm pretty sure I don't need to level up any more than I am now. Because I'm level 21. But you can never be too sure. Also, I like farming. So it kind of works out.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Will one grenade do? Well, one grenade probably would have done better if I would have actually hit him.
I'm never sorry.
And not his tentacles.
I looked into the heart of darkness and I ate it all.
Yeah.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
There we go. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just farm for a level. If we get the striker, we get the striker. If not, then we continue on to the preservation reserve. No harm, no foul. Hey. Jump. Jump.
Don't
Jump.
cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
I'm just gonna let those fire bursts. Yeah, they're doing some. They're doing something. That's true. That's for the fact.
Now you should be scared.
Nice. That was our last kill too. All right. Points. Striker down. And once again, it would have needed at least one more. I'm taking that for sure. Just an all-out better sniper rifle to level me up. Alright, to the Wildlife Preservation Reserve. Which will probably level us up if I had to take a guess. I gotta figure out how to save this. Like, file. Striker. I don't even know where the shredder fire actually comes from. Is that a world drop? Weapons that I've never farmed for nor cared to farm for, I don't exactly know where they come from. I feel like it's a world drop. Or peat. A lot of things tend to come from Pete, I've come to realize. Cool. And just back up a little. There we go. When we get in here, I might level up. Never got the Lyuda though. That kind of sucks. But there's always time.
He's out of date though. He'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out near the preserve.
Fastball.
I think he needs your help with something.
What level are you all? 18. Works for me. I'm getting out of here. I also get the loot midgets. I can't count anything I get from them unless it's a class mod, bunny, or I think it's class mod, bunny, fire bee, and bouncing Bonnie.
Hey, rolling echo to head.
Let me check about that. It says tubby enemies. It doesn't say anything about Mijis.
Scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job. You can get inside.
Hyperius, apparently.
Give you support. Lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird. You get your
Any. Okay.
I'll provide support.
Any. And okay, so the bunny is chubby to tubby enemies, but the bouncing Bonnie and everything else is not. Gotcha. Whew. Why would you pee your pants? That's weird. Yeah, you kidnapped my bird, so I'd start pissing my pants. It's like, you're gonna pee your pants? Unauthorized loaders. Yeah, I just need you to do the thing to where it's like, hey, you should start injuring these guys. That way they don't murder the absolute dog shit out of me. Yeah? You get the idea faster? Thanks. Cool. I'm going. Maybe we'll get the Transformer or the Deliverance. That'd be cool. Because I don't want to farm those. I'm fine with not farming those. Alright, you just did that to yourself. That was stupid. Man jumped on top of a barrel. I got you, man. Don't worry. There's a guy behind me? Okay. Ambush stalker. Where to Pomone and Tumbo? Where to Pomona and Tumbo? That's a power loader. No, no Tumbo. No Pomona or Tumbo. Alright. Just in case we want to farm. The farming in this area also is always a bit of a pain in the ass to me. Like adult skag, wife skag, needle. No Timon, no Pumbo. Or Pomon Tumbo. Stop. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the long way. There we go. I'm just taking the long way. Fuck this. Ah, it's too hot in here to mess with all that shit. Get out of my way. There we go. I say long way, but it's not really much longer. I would love some shotgun ammo. Oh, it's an ad. I need to stop getting excited when I see stuff pop up. Where? There. I hit him once. Get back here. There. Alright. Reflect a barrel. You know, I thought you were gonna die. Not gonna lie about that one. Well, your arm's gone. Well, your life's gone.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you.
Not yet.
Bloodwing, and you have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
XP is nice.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Also, if you just give me a class mod, that would be cool.
I'll show you what a badass is.
I feel like you're not gonna do any of that.
Here comes the bad.
Nah, you're definitely not going to. I heard something get picked up. Yep. Yeah, I keep finding that damn class mod. Cool. I can use that to get the class mods later on. Today's only day one, so we don't need to hard grind.
Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Dangerous. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation window.
Yeah, there's some like animals coming out and shit.
Pushing through the preserve, amigo.
There's like animals and shit out here, dog. I don't know how I feel about that. Cool. Use the Heartbreaker on Bloodwing, probably. Or the Maggie. One or the other.
I had my boys build and preserve and research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
And then never specifies what those are. Pop, pop. Come on.
You can't stop me.
I need to kill some stuff. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Do 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 do. Open the doors. You and your bloodlust will never be quenched. There. Are you satisfied? Good. There we go. Freedom. The gift is freedom. Damn. Why the hell did I ever do that guy? Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, like, ignore you all. Explosive damage, max health. You know what? Sure. What was on this anyway? Taste of blood, blood tran. You know, fuck it. Works for me.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it.
She's all yours. Caca.
Somebody delivered a feast.
Just put it on, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire,
Electricity, erosion, slag.
God damn, I forgot the last one.
Caw.
God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a crank!
Caw.
Sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into control.
Caw.
Grab the vault key. That's what matters here.
Bird. Bird. Yeah, I suck. There we go.
Electricity. Slag fire, electricity, corrosion's coming. Corrosion!
You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! I'm loading the trank dart! Tequila blood! This won't hurt, I promise!
Didn't look like you dropped anything.
Okay. She's
9,000
still alive.
XP.
Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
Why did not grab the other grenade? There we go. Caca!
I remember. Explosive! That is why you don't screw
Bird.
You and your little friend Mordecai turn yourselves in, or that dumbass
Bird.
is just the beginning.
God damn it, Jack!
Bird.
I'm gonna kill you! You hear me?
Sorry about
Open.
Bloodwing, soldier. That software upgrade to Claptrap.
I got any missions to turn in? No.
Get through the security field leading to control core engine.
Da 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 da. That's gonna always get stuck in my damn head, no matter what.
Where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
Nope. Ba, ba, ba. No Skull Masher. So that means we're gonna at some point have to farm ton of Mothrak. Which is going to be just painful. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. Sanctuary.
Sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird.
Any.
Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Upgrade.
What the hell are you
Woohoo!
Holy scatsack! I'm invisible! This is you! I can't minion! Give me 5! Oh, right. You've earned it!
Yay.
Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back. We may have a way past the bunker.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry, I got it. It involves somebody big and loving to punch. I got it.
I'm sorry. Take this note to Thousand.
Dutch.
I'm going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slap King.
To a bandit leader known as the Slap King. Don't need any of those. That is the foreman, which I actually do need. Because he is who dropped Black Hole.
Jack is the worst thing that ever.
Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
Cool. Never mind, this is fucking 1,000 cuts, not opportunity. The heat's getting to my brain.
Between you and me, it was Hark. Dude's shady as hell.
Hark.
Shut your face. Let my deputy go by.
Thousand Cuts is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where he'll be. Now be careful though. He kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
I can just run up here. That means we got Bunker coming up. That's 2 legendaries attached to Bunker. Don't really need either of them, so I might just save Bunker farming for TVHM. But still.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the vault key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh?
I'm just gonna run past all of you. I missed. I missed.
What do you mean they ain't from Hyperion?
So, what do you mean? After he gets done with this extremely menacing talk about how he's going to kill you slowly, it's like, wait, what do you mean?
Join his gang. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you, and then give him that note. You made it to my throne.
I can't wait to taste your
But
lungs.
now it's time for the real initiation. Slaps. Oh my!
Do, 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 do.
It's always hard to fight another vault hunter.
Yeah, go kill your friends. You got this. You got this, buddy. Don't worry, I believe in you. Slowly believing in you less. Alright, you know what? I no longer believe in you. The belief is no longer there. Therefore, I must take it into my own hands. What are you? Slab. Yep. Yay. Good old skyrocket. Where is... Where are the rest of them? Tell me they did not get stuck up there again. Why do you have an endless supply of midgets? They didn't jump down again, did they? Oh, wait, no, they are. Hey. You sure about that? Oh, fuck. I seen exactly what was about to go wrong in 18 different timelines. Well, I didn't die.
So what you want?
There you go.
I was wondering when Roland would call in that favor. So, the bunker. Now that you're one of us, my buzzer should help you take her down. Go tell Roland I'm in.
Great job.
Let me get the door for you.
I shoot him in the nuts. Anything in here? Sometimes the small ones like to hide in the crates and scare me. Oh. That, ugh. I mean, that's not bad. Pretty sure it is almost better than my Jacobs. Yeah, nah. My crit damage.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Yay! Let me out. I wish to go back to Sanctuary. I no longer want to be here. Open the gate. Open that massive gate with one hand like you're fucking picking up a piece of bread, you absolute god of a human. Hey, Brick, you mind, you know, going the other way? Thanks.
Slam! We gotta move! We gotta destroy those targeted beacons! They're guiding the mortars!
Yeah? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man.
Feel the wrath of the slam!
I'm just behind you. I think I just shot the shit out of Brick.
Stay out of the target circles!
I'm pretty positive 90% of my bullets just went into Brick's head.
I'm gonna bust that shield! Shield down, Slam! Attack the beacon! That's one beacon down! Let's move!
Ah!
Nobody destroys my beacons. Keep home the bots, bandits.
Nobody destroys my beacons. Except you. Seeing as how you're not going to move. Brick, where the hell did you go? Alright, come on, dude. I need you. Smash the beacon. Oh, believe me. I learned my lesson once. Yeah. Where's that damn buzzard? Where I hate flying enemies. Flying enemies are like my nightmare. Whee! Okay, I knew I heard something. And I got iridium too. Yeah, I just need you to break the beacons, you know, do your job, get a move on. There we go. Dear God, there's fire and bullshit everywhere. I don't know how that was registering as a miss, but works for me. Rockets? Yeah, I don't like you being alive. I need to fix this real quick. Okay. Yeah.
That was fun.
Badass job today, Slam. I'll meet you back in Sanctuary.
Flying enemies were like my massive pain when it came to pre-sequel. Now I don't like seeing them. If there is an opportunity for them to not be there, I will make it.
Rolling.
Brick.
Sure.
To be honest,
Hey,
I got no idea.
got a
how to get
mission.
past
Take
the
that.
Colorado only-
Hey,
Got
Slab.
something?
Sorry to
Don't need it.
interrupt, but we've little time.
Melee
Single
shield.
opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of
Don't
Jack's
worry, we can
night
do
owls in
this.
opportunity, I can get you through that door.
The Bane.
Telling you to listen to her. Angel's the best lead we got.
I'll get something for
You
you.
already know not to
Don't you need
trust
to, like,
her, but be careful.
go. Get out of my way. Kill Foreman.
Destroyed my Underdome after I dumped him.
And now he wants to build his own arena just to rub it in my face. We're not gonna
I hit the wrong button.
Get out to Opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's running the project.
I hit the wrong button. Rah. Alright. Where is my car? So I can go to Opportunity. Like how Yellow Jacket is considered a blue rarity, even though it's E-Tech.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and
There's a lot of
in his voice.
robots
If you
here.
can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Maybe I should use my corrosive shotgun. Dun, 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 da, da. What you got? Rockets. Show me the foreman. And then show me a black hole when he dies.
Come to me, rat sponge.
I'm bleeding out.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you dropped a key.
Damn.
Do a lady a favor and grab it.
Where? I don't see no key. Oh.
Every key fits in a lock. Check the containers. See if that key opens one of them.
Give up already!
Oof. Wrong way. No black hole.
Sounds like that key was just the right size. See if there's anything useful.
Give
in
me
there.
the C4.
If I know my explosives and I
Give
don't
me,
think
give
I
me,
do, you
give
can
me.
use those charges to flood the construction site. If you blow up the nearby retaining wall and flood those pits, I'd be awful grateful.
Old balloon tits is
There you go,
still
thank you.
holding a grudge against me, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it. Once you've eaten vertical creatures, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about?
One of you is gonna die. It's me. Good to know.
Stop talking about dicks.
He's talking about dicks. You know, if he wasn't subtle enough with that. I went the wrong damn way, didn't I? No, okay. Come on. Okay.
Get away from the explosive, sugar. They're gonna make a big boom.
That takes so long.
Moxie, you bitch!
That takes so long. Sure, there we go.
Feast your eyes upon the paradise which awaits you in Opportunity. A world filled with excitement and potential. Just think, right now, this
Oh.
or this or this. Emigrate to Opportunity today.
Am I just gonna have to keep this open? Because if not, I might just lose it. Interesting. And that would suck, because then I'd lose track of literally everything that I farmed. Alright, I'm gonna turn this into Moxie, and probably call it, because I'm dying. Nice! That's actually really good, seeing as how we have Bunker coming up. And a metric ass ton of robots. Alright. That was fun. I'd say good progress, honestly. But that's just me. Cool. I need to get the hell out of this room before I have a heat stroke. But, you know, see if there's anybody on. And, yeah. Just dismiss that. There ain't no point in running an ad. I'm literally about to end it. Not really. Oh well. Alright. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I dismissed to that, but sure. Alright.